Yo, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more Banquet of the Golden Witch. Fun fact, this is the first time I have ever done a visual novel session in the daytime. Well, when I say the daytime, I mean, I suppose you could count like maybe 6 or 7 p.m. In summertime, because obviously it's not dark at all outside, it's daytime, but this is proper daytime. It's only 9 a.m. right now, and obviously I'm going to return later on, probably around the times I just mentioned, and then yeah, it just feels so weird playing Umineko here. I'm really excited though. I'm fucking interested in what's actually going to happen here, because I really want to learn about Beatrice's backstory, and also just everything regarding the riddles. So yeah, I hope we're going to get some insightful stuff today, and yeah, I'm only going to be able to play for a little bit here, but yeah, I hope I can get through this, because it is interesting. I'm really interested in whatever has happened to Beatrice, because it just sounds so weird and unexplainable that, you know, it's just odd. I'm starting to get confused. Either way, we can't do more than speculate. The only thing we can say for sure in red. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, that is so weird, the fact that you can say that in red. You can say in red that I forgot what the mansion was called, it's like 9 something, I don't know. The only thing we can say for sure in red is that in 1967, a hidden mansion on Dock Genjima, yeah, Beatrice existed as a human. The mansion was in red, not the fact that Beatrice existed as a human. That is correct. I can't trust this guy. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Wow! So that's fully correct. That surprises me. In 1967, in a hidden mansion on Dock Genjima, Beatrice somehow existed as a human. Jesus Christ, could you imagine if Ginzo's wife actually realised that he was basically having an affair with a baby? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that really helps. Yeah, definitely. That's not a good thing for none of it. Congratulations. Yeah, exactly. That's not a good thing. The fact that he has actually confirmed it, that's not very good. I mean, Beatrice's butler is literally making the game harder for her. Congratulations. With this, you have made clear the existence of the piece known as the 19th person. Yeah, definitely. 19th person for you to blame, just as you longed for. Yeah, that is interesting. Definitely, yeah. Yep, a sacrificial sheep upon which you can shift the blame of any crime. The only thing is, this doesn't make sense whatsoever. The fact that there is a human Beatrice. Is this human Beatrice the one we are seeing now, or is it a different one? If it's different to the Beatrice, if there are somehow 2 Beatrices, no, there's no way that can be possible. If it is though, then that could potentially be the person who has done all these crimes. I don't know, that's just absurd. Yeah. I know, it's really bad that. How amusing that happens to be Milady. Oh yeah, that is that. Oh, I see why that's bad now. Oh fuck. None of it laughed indiscreetly. Somehow I didn't like how he put that, so I didn't feel like laughing along with him. Yeah, fair. That's right. Yeah, thank you. That's the thing on Rosa said. Beatrice is dead. Yeah, I killed her. What does that mean? Oh, interesting. As for that, it may be faster to see the actual circumstances rather than listen to me tell you. Let's advance the clock a little more. Weird. Donovan pulled a stylish pocket watch from his pocket and touched the watch stem. As soon as he did, I saw gold butterflies gather behind his back and take the form of a person. Oh! Is that Beatrice? Was it Berto? I quickly realised it was someone else. Someone else? Is it the other witch? Oh, that is definitely not a witch. That's Lucifer. It was her. That older sister of the 7 stakes who loved tormenting... Oh, Jesus! Who loved tormenting me more than her 3 meals. Fucking hell. If I don't consider myself lucky to see that... Quote. If I don't consider myself lucky to see that sexy ass, I won't be able to keep up with their torture. Nonove-sama. So you're still here? This is an urgent call from Beatrice-sama. Oh. What? My. Yeah, what kind of urgent business could it be? Oh yeah, I see. It seems my chat with Batola-sama has ran a tad long. Oh, that's really quite annoying. So all of the things that are actually happening regarding Beatrice, they're complete mysteries now because Batola hasn't actually had time to know what they are. He's been totally interrupted. Well then, Batola-sama, if you will excuse me. Please continue to enjoy your game with Milady. Yeah. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll enjoy it as best as I can. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you can learn so much more from Nonove. Nonove is a weapon. Because my conversations go a lot more smoothly when they're with you as opposed to her. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah. Nonove is just the sort of savior in disguise, to be honest. Let's be real here, I mean. He has told Batola so much that is fully advantageous. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Come and talk again anytime you like. Batola-sama. Yeah, despite how I look, I am Milady's furniture. Oh, that's actually really quite surprising that Beatrice wouldn't have desired that. That what he just did, totally giving Batola the indication that there is a 19th person. I can do nothing that Milady does not desire. Yeah. What I said in red was something that should normally have come from Milady's mouth. Yeah. Yeah. Justification. I did nothing more than announce the red truth in Milady's place as she sulked. God. So she really was sulking then? God damn. I feel kind of bad for Beatrice, but at the same time, this is like the one time where you see your enemy just totally cry as opposed to yourself. I mean, yeah, she kind of deserves it. Yeah, see me and Nonove incomprehensibly hitting it off. That steak Neja cocked her head curiously. Nonove-sama. We're keeping Beatrice-sama waiting. Let us open. God damn. Steak Neja, I love that. Yes, I should go immediately. Well, Batola-sama, I will see you later. Yeah, it's actually really quite surprising that it appears we've finally started getting along. Yeah, this is coming from a demon. Are you sure about that? As I thought, I have the feeling we'll manage to become good friends. Yeah, I don't trust that. Yeah, I love that. That's so true, though. Sure, if you mean partners are gossiping behind Bertolt's back. Me when the total Karen. Nonove-sama. Oh my god, what does she do? Yes. If you excuse me. Oh, so she's not actually disappearing as well. Oh god, what's she gonna do to Batola? Torture him? Maybe she didn't like seeing him act so friendly with me. Or maybe she really had been told to hurry. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the former is more likely. When the snake near-chan let out a thunderous cry, Donovan laughed frivolously and disappeared. As if running around. Oh my god, so that's just a total threat. That's hilarious. Oh, is she an egotistical person? Why am I, the older sister of the Seven States of Purgatory, being summoned for the menial tasks like this? Yeah, what should she do, though, if she's the oldest? She is so pissed off. Even though Beatrice-sama could have told one of the younger sisters, and Beto-sama could have told one of the younger sisters who look like they've got nothing better to do. And fair enough, I don't actually get why she has to do it. Maybe it's some sort of important message she needs to bring to Battler. I don't know, though. I mean, why would she be getting annoyed if that's the case? Makes no sense. And why is she telling this to Battler as well?
Yeah,
why so grumpy now? No, don't ask them to eat something because they'll probably eat you. If you're hungry, eat a cookie or something. Why don't I give you the last one? I wonder. How thoughtful. I don't believe that this is actually going to be something that is real. Then shall I take one? I casually pushed the snack plate with the last remaining cookie over to her. You've got to be kidding me. Wait, what? What? So, coming as a period at the end of the sentence, a sharp sound pierced the table. What the fuck? The nails on 3 of her fingers extended, grew sharp. My god, and pierced the space between my fingers on the hand that was pushing the plate, missing them by a hair's breadth. Jesus Christ, that sounds fucking terrifying. No, I'm just genuinely so surprised that firstly she takes the cookie, and secondly, the fact that she's taking it, could that be indicative of the fact that Donovan hasn't actually put a trap in the cookie? Which, honestly, would really impress me. That's so weird though, oh my god. I wouldn't be surprised if Battler just totally broke the plate. I mean, I would. God, that must be so scary. Jesus Christ. That is absurd. It had happened in an instant, so for a while, I didn't even realise that her fingernails are great. God. The tips of those sharp nails are like blades with a red mannequin. Oh my fucking hell. The spaces between the bases of my fingers hurt sharply. Oh my god. Those razor-like blades have been plunged into the table a hair's breadth away from the back of my hand and finger. Jesus. That's absurd. I'm just kind of trying to imagine this. Yeah, I can imagine it now. Fucking hell. Yeah, that is absurd. That must be so scary as well. Yeah, because of those 3 blades, I was unable to even let my careless right hand tremble. Oh shit. My other keyboard's Right. Yeah, my god, fair enough. Yeah, I was unable to even let my careless right hand tremble. And by now, all I could do was let a bead of cold sweat drip. Oh god, that must be a nightmare. What? Yeah, isn't it about time you cut your nails? Seriously, yeah. It's Lucifer. That is my glorious name. Any room for conversation? The honor furniture who serves Beatrice somewhat, and the older sister of the seven states of purgatory, with an immense amount of pride. I'm not like my disgraceful younger sisters. Oh, now I see it. Oh my god. Wow, yeah, this is definitely just no room for fun conversation. Fucking hell. You will regret it. Why would I regret it exactly? I love how stupid he is. I mean, look at the nails! That wouldn't be very nice if they were lodged in your neck. Stupid kid. Do you really want to play with me that much? Was it that unforgettable? Right. I'll ask my steak deep into you and let you enjoy being gouged out to the full. Jesus Christ. Enjoy? Yeah. I don't think you're gonna get a conversation out of this person. Without them threatening to fucking kill you. Damn it. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Someday I'll have you down on the floor and say the same thing. Oh, really? Yeah, I really do wonder if he's actually going to be able to do it. That'd be hilarious. She just sounds so... I don't know. She sounds arrogant. She's just sounding as if, you know, there's so little of a threat that she doesn't feel threatened whatsoever. Yeah, she obviously... What? She actually did it! Oh my god, I didn't expect that. Ahaha.wav, let's go. Love ahahaha.wav. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I wonder what's actually happening here. Oh yeah, I really do wonder what's... I really hope we're going to learn the story about Rosa. Show me respect, but at the same time, in return, I will literally plunge your fucking heart with a stake. Rosa eventually regained her calm. Oh yeah. The man was having to talk him faster, but Kiria intervened. Oh. If something like that really had happened, then it would have been a terrible experience that Rosa wouldn't want to remember. It is actually really quite interesting with all of the whole family-related conflicts. They always forget their humanity and empathy for one another. I mean, they always don't care about Rosa because of the fact that, you know, she's just the younger sister, the one to beat around, really. But at the same time, like, now is just especially bad. She's saying one of her most sensitive memories, and yet they're just constantly forcing her to... talk about it, really. After taking several deep breaths with her hand over her chest, it seemed that she had more or less resolved herself to talk. Oh, damn. I wonder. I really do wonder what's happened. How old was I then, I wonder? Middle school, probably, though I don't remember well. Anyway, I think I was around that age. Kiria sounds really nice. She sounds so considerate as well. She's really clever as well, my god. God, she really isn't that old. I thought Rosa was much older. I mean, especially compared to someone like Rudolph. Looks way older. That really surprises me. So, Rosa is probably around her mid-30s. No, actually, probably her late 30s. No, her mid-30s. I think that's more reasonable. Maybe even early 30s. Surprises me, which means maybe about 20 years ago. Oh, God. Back then, my grades weren't always... Back then, my grades weren't very good, and my mother was always angry. Oh, shit. Yeah, I tried to do best in my own way.
お母様の期待には全然応えられなくて。
Oh, that's bad. I tried to do my best in my own way, but I couldn't match up to my mother's expectations at all. Oh, that really is. Mother was always very strict with Rosa. Yeah, even Kraus to do something like that, that's impressive. Yeah, I sympathised with her at the time. Even though you were one of the people that bullied her, but okay.
陰口ばっかだったくせによく言うわね。
Seriously? Oh, no way. You said that even though you were always talking behind her back. Yeah, fair enough, because that would probably lead into conflict, but still, doing something like that, that's so low. Would you give it a rest ever? And then... Yeah, he totally wants to know everything about it, though. He's so interested in the inheritance. Where did you meet Beatrice, Rosa-san?
秀吉さん、今はせかしてはダメ。
Oh, yeah. Yeah, fair. Hideyoshi-san, you mustn't rush her now.
いいのよ、ローザさん。
It's okay, Rosa-san.
楽に話して。
Yeah, that's nice. Tell us at your own pace.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
あれはお母様に
Oh,
特に
God.
ひどく叱られた日よ。
Day where she's been harshly scolded by her mother. Shit. Did I just read, even though my tutor promised to keep it a secret, because that is so relatable? Fuck teachers that do that. Actually, they're bloody snakes. Piss me off so much. Even though my tutor promised to keep it a secret, yeah, fuck her. Apparently, they told Mother all about how I complained? What did she do? Mother scolded me brutally, saying my name was a... Oh, God. She doesn't sound nice if she does that. I mean... Yeah, Mother scolded me brutally, saying my name was a disgrace to the Ushinomiya family. Of course, I was doing the best I could. But I had none of Kraus Nisan's dignity. Oh, that is interesting. I couldn't get excellent grades like Eva Nisan. Yeah, Eva really did get good grades, thank God, and I had no leadership abilities like Rudolf Nisan. Oh, that really is inconvenient, so she really feels inferior because of that. Yeah, I never stood out, didn't particularly excel at anything. And I found myself asking why I'd, yeah, even been born into the Ushinomiya family. Oh God, that's awful. Yeah, and I mean, my God, combined with the constant bullying that she's actually got from, you know, her siblings and... I mean, I think it was Rudolph who had basically taken out all of his anger on, you know, that he's got from Kraus and Eva onto Rosa, and then Eva, obviously, being really sassy and just a bitch in general to her. I can imagine that easily, and then Kraus as well. Always the one with loads of pride. Two-faced as well. Yeah. Oh, that's awful, though. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, she was probably born in around the 1950s anyway. So, you know, it's a standard for parenting to be more brutal back then, really. This is what happened on the day I experienced my mind going blank for the first time. For the first time in my life, I realised that in addition to facing or surrendering to my problems... Oh, that's interesting. I had the third choice of running away. Though I say run away, there was no way I could have left Dokenjima and go somewhere else. Yeah, fair, yeah. But anyway, I wanted to run away from the mansion and my own self. Oh, God. In a way, it was like a kid running away from a home. Or maybe a passive sort of suicide. Yeah, I suppose so. I want to disappear.
いなくなることによって親を心配させたいという子供なりの反抗だったのかも。
Or maybe it was that childlike form of resistance where I tried to make my parents worry by disappearing. No, she was in middle school. I don't really think that's likely. Maybe it could be.
森の遥か奥に行けば後宮の家が
Oh
呼ばれられる。
God. I childishly thought that if I went into the center of the forest, escape from the Ushinomiya
あ
house.
るいは迷子になって心配させることで仕返しができると。
Yeah, fair enough. Just make them actually treat their daughter like they should a daughter, not just somebody who's a failure and an embarrassment. Like, even though they may not, you know, meet the required standards that obviously all the people of the Ushinomiya family have, they should firstly understand that they are really high standards, so not everyone can get them. And secondly, you should still love your fucking daughter. Yeah, that's really sad, I mean.
それで行ってはいけない
Yeah,
と言われてい
definitely.
た森に
Yeah, and then he went into the forest you were never told to enter. My god, I wonder what she found.
浜
Yes.
辺へ出てから海に沿うように
After reaching the beach, I followed alongside the ocean. Oh,
特に
right.
理由があったわけじゃないけれど
I didn't have any particular reason.
島をぐるりと回ればその反対側には誰も知らない場所があって
Oh, yeah, you were right. I didn't have any particular reason, but I felt that if I went around to the opposite side of the island, there might be a place there that nobody knew
私だけの
about.
隠れ家になるような気がしたの
Oh, that's interesting. God, I really wonder what actually happened there, which might become a hidden house just for me.
浜辺からぐるっとってのは無理だな。
If you go around by the beach, that would be impossible.
途中で崖になっちまうだろう。
Oh, it becomes a cliff partway, right?
あんなとこ通れるわけがねえぜ。
Oh, there's no way you could pass that way.
もちろんよ
Of course.
だから通れる方へ通れる方へ
Oh, right. So it isn't a lie.
奥へ奥へ
Yeah.
進んだわ
That makes sense. So I kept going wherever I could, which kept taking me deeper and deeper inland. Oh,
道
interesting.
なんかないひどい森だったけど
Oh,
あの時の私には
oh,
そ
interesting.
れが心地よかったの
Yeah, it's a horrible forest without any paths, but that was comforting to me then. Yeah, I suppose because of the fact that there's no paths. I mean, metaphorically, you could say that, you know, she doesn't really have to... There's no path she has to follow. She can go anywhere. And she can actually be her own person, as opposed to somebody who's bullied by her parents and, you know, her other siblings.
それほどの険しい森を抜けたならその分
Yeah, definitely. Fair.
後ろ宮
Fair,
家
fair,
から
fair.
逃れられるって
How did she actually get out, I wonder? If I could make it through such a dangerous forest, then I'd be that much further away from the Ushinomiya family.
情けないわね
Gee, you arsehole. You say how shameful and yet you don't seek understanding in anything that she has actually done. And any reason. How shameful.
成績で叱られたならその分努力すればいいのに
Oh, you are horrible. If you were scolded because of your grades, all you had to do was work harder.
それを言ってはいかん。
Yeah, you mustn't say that. How heartless can you
その代
be?
わりローザには
Yeah,
デザイナ
exactly.
ーとしての才能があったじゃないか。
Doesn't Rosa have her talent as a designer instead? Literally speaking, he was covering for Rosa. But everyone knew that Rosa's company hadn't been profitable. Still, to make a company... A company? Yeah. I think that is really impressive. From your talent.
よせよ。
Quit it.
今は嫌味を言ってる場合じゃねえぜ。
Oh, that's horrible. This is no time for sarcasm.
そして偶然たどり着いちまったんだな。
So you managed to end up there by coincidence. I feel so bad for Rosa for having siblings like this. I mean, these people are just... I mean, Rudolph, I don't think Rudolph's as bad, but Eva and Kraus, Jesus fucking Christ. They are just... They are such assholes. Like, I just mean that with everything I can say, really. Every piece of emphasis. Like, they are assholes. How can you be that mean to somebody and that heartless as well? Ironically enough, these people all have really nice kids. Especially Eva, which is just even more surprising. God, just downplay the entirety of her life when she's in a really difficult situation herself. I mean, how could you be that poisonous?
ベアトリーチェの
So you managed to end up there by coincidence at Beatrice's...
隠し屋敷。
Yeah, at Beatrice's hidden mansion. Yeah, I suppose so, actually. Yeah, that does make sense. Rosa nodded weak. Oh my god, so what happened
ど
then?
のくらい歩いたんや
About how far did you
地図
walk?
で場所が示せるんか
Could you show it to us on a map?
夏井さん この島の地図はあるかいな。
Natsuki-san, do you have a map of this island?
いえ、今ここにはありませんが。
Oh, that's inconvenient. No, there isn't one here now.
無理よ。
Oh, it wouldn't help.
適当に歩いただけだもの。
Oh, I was just walking randomly.
地図を見せられたってわからないわ。
Jesus Christ. Even if he gave me a map, I wouldn't know.
それに、あれから20年も経ってる。
And 20 years have passed since then.
多分森へ行っても二度とたどり着けないわ。
Oh, interesting that she thinks that, but that's not the case whatsoever. It still exists. I probably couldn't reach it again even if I went into the forest. Yeah, several people let out dejected sighs. Yep, because their inheritance is going to be a little bit harder to get. It was vividly clear that in their haste, they'd thought some hint related to the witch's epitaph. Yeah, or maybe even the gold itself might be resting there. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, but the only thing is Rosa doesn't really have any recollections of gold. And if anything, in episode 2, I swear she doubted the validity of it. Yeah, on Rokkenjima, only the land around the mansion is ready to be developed on. Yeah, makes sense actually. Shit. The rest is completely uncultivated, and it would probably take a lot of work to survey the entire. Oh my god, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
でも確かに存在すると分かっただけでも収穫よ。
It is, yeah, but just knowing that it actually exists is helpful.
お金はかかるだろうけど、例えば航空写真の会社に調査を頼むとか。
They could in theory do that, but at the same time, that'd take a lot longer than just 2 nights, which, let's be honest, I mean, obviously they don't know the fact that they're going to die, but yeah, they need to do this quickly. It would take some money, but if we enlisted an aerial photography company to investigate...
このお屋敷を建設した業者に当時のことを聞くとか。
That's convenient. Yeah, but the only thing is I don't really think he'd say it's too confidential. And that is if he's even alive, by the way. Or ask the businessman who constructed this mansion about what happened at the time.
調べる方法あるかもしれないわね。
We could probably find some way to search for it. Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Fair.
そうね。
That's right. That's right.
あるかないかもわからないものを探すよりはまだ方法があるはずよ。
Yeah, fair. At least we have more options now as opposed to when we weren't sure it existed. Fair. Indeed. I love that they're just totally forgetting about the fact that Rosa has actually killed somebody potentially. Yeah, fair. It may be worth investigating right away.
その調査は兄弟合同でやるわよ。
Oh, the siblings will do that investigation together.
兄さん一人ではさせないわ。
We won't leave you on your own, Nissan. Oh, yeah, funny that. Yeah, yep. It wasn't yet certain that the gold was hidden in the secret mansion. Oh, yeah, definitely. But in case it is, yeah. Yeah, but the sparks seem to have started flying between Kraus and Eva already. Yeah, fair. They have a really, really bad relationship with each other. God.
兄貴たち、今はよせよ。
Yeah, give it a rest for you. For now, you two.
ローザ、続きを話して。
Yeah, good. Rosa, please continue. Yes. Right, I really do wonder what's next. How did she sneak into Beatrice's mansion? Well, it's not really Beatrice's, but the one where she could potentially be in. Why is it? Oh, that was long. Wow. God, this is a really quite nice piece of scenery, and my god, it just totally shows how bloody rural this is as well. I mean, this is just an extract from the countryside. Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, I see, yeah. Blindly, randomly, I kept running on and on. Yeah. Suddenly, I came across something that I thought was an animal trail. Yeah, I was very tired and had no idea how far I'd walked, so at that time I naturally took the easiest. I mean, good but bad move. That was probably a mistake that she's going to regret soon though. Oh my fucking god, that is such a high gate. As I did, suddenly, right before my eyes, a very, very tall fence appeared. Yeah, that must just be so weird. God, yeah, it was a fence that wonderfully abandoned in a gothic style. For an instant, I thought I'd gotten turned around and returned to the original mansion. Oh, no way, no. Of course, there were fences around the mansion to stop us from entering the forest. Oh. But this fence was decorated differently, and moreover, it was very tall. It probably, Jesus Christ, it probably reached a full 2 stories up. It was covered with ivy and created a mysterious, solemn atmosphere. Yeah, I see that. That is so weird though. That must just be so odd being in a totally abandoned forest and then you just see such a high gate with literal coverings of ivy. Weird. Right, I really wonder how does this tie to Beatrice? Ooh, at the time I believed in the legend of the Witch of the Forest, Beatrice. I've been told that she was frightening. Oh my god. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I really wonder, so how do you kill somebody like this? I just genuinely don't understand. I've been told that she was frightening, but some of the servants told me that she'd sometimes help you if you respected her. Oh yeah, definitely, look at Shannon for example. I mean, though it probably could have led to her demise, everything that she'd actually done to, everything Beatrice had done to ensure that she was in love with George. Yeah. It was kind of helpful in starting their relationship. Obviously, it could have led to the worst case scenario easily, and that's what she was intending though. Since I had a little confidence in those days. Oh. Oh yeah, oh god, that's horrible. Yeah. Oh god, I believe the only way I could be saved was by receiving her help. That is a really bad thing to do, but at the same time, she's just so lost that she will latch onto any help. Oh, that's why I thought what I did. I believe that this was the fence of the mansion belonging to Beatrice, the Witch of the Forest. Yeah, and that's reasonable. I just can't believe this legend is actually true though, it's just so surprising. I thought that if I could meet with Beatrice, she'd definitely save me. Yeah, that is reasonable. So I decided to try going in. Yeah, you will not be able to go over that. Even if you are amazing at fence climbing, it will still be fucking dangerous. But the fence was very, very tall and it didn't look like I'd be able to go over it. So I chose to walk around it. I thought that if I did, I'd eventually reach a gate. But it wasn't that easy. Well, Kinzol's got to have got in somehow, but it wasn't that easy. The fence had an incredible length to match its incredible height. Jesus fucking Christ. How much of a bloody creep is Kinzol? I'm not even joking. I mean, could you imagine just basically making it so that somebody is, you know, they're not allowed to leave. They try to kill themselves so that they can leave. They're just imprisoned. And then, you know, such a long fence. It's like you're in Minecraft creative mode. And then you just build such a long fence that's unrealistically long. But in real life, it's just odd. It didn't reach the corner though, that's so weird. Oh, I might have encircled a massive area, or maybe I just had that impression because my child's legs made it difficult to walk in the forest. Oh my god, yeah, understandable. The fact that she is a basic child here, I mean, must be difficult, I see that. Anyway, I couldn't find a gate for a while, and I started to feel sad, as though the witch had rejected me. That is really... That's an odd thought. As I did, I've eventually... Oh, that's really convenient. As I did, I eventually came upon a large tree whose twisted root had bent the fence. It might get my clothes dirty, but if I crawled, it looked like I'd be able to sneak in. Oh, that's interesting.
そこが隠し屋敷だったの。
And there you found the hidden mansion.
あれが私たちの言う隠し屋敷
It's
なの
gotta
か
be, I mean.
わからない。
Oh, could you imagine if there was more than one? That would be hilarious. I don't know if it was the hidden mansion we've been talking
で
about.
も少なくとも
Yeah,
私た
definitely,
ちの
yeah.
知る場所ではなかった。
Yeah. Still, at the very least, it wasn't the place that we know of. That we knew of. Oh, that's actually really quite convenient. I really like this music, by the way. I think it's really quite nice. It really, really gives the feeling of countryside discovery. I don't know, it just really fits this. It wasn't as though I came out into a garden as soon as I passed the fence. I had to continue through a lot more uncultivated forest after that. Jesus Christ. God, that's horrible. That really is horrible. How Beatrice has been treated. What's this? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, as I did, the forest suddenly opened up. And what appeared there? Yeah, it was an unbelievably fantastical scene. I know, it's just really quite odd, like, the really old-like structure. I mean, look at the walls. They literally have stone-like structures. It's insane. To think that on Rokkenjima, where I thought only we... Oh my god, I know somebody else is living. There could be such a wonderful mansion hidden away. Yeah, it's amazing. A beautiful flower garden spanned the front of the mansion. Oh yeah, oh nice. Oh, that's interesting. It was a flower garden of a completely different design from the rose garden we know so well, and it was very lovely. Of course, the mansion was also wonderful. Oh, not when you realise what's happened to it. It was a couple sizes smaller than ours, but it was still elegant and adorable at the same time. God, I wonder what... Yeah, then I saw her figure. I saw her sitting in a garden chair positioned to give a view of the flower garden, wearing an elegant dress. Oh my god, I really wonder what's actually going to happen here. God, this is just exploration 101. Yeah. Right, this is going to be interesting. It was that black dress, embroidered in gold, that we would later know from the... Oh my god, black? Not really black, I think more brown, but okay. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, my god, fair enough. Yeah, I hadn't seen an elegant dress like that, except in fairy tales and on the stage of musicals. Yeah, for a person to be wearing it as her normal clothes. Yeah, it must be really weird. I mean, that must be so uncomfortable. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, that in itself seemed quite fantastical. Fair. Yeah, that mysterious scene was enough to make me lose my sense of reality. God. If somebody had told me that it was a dream. Oh, yeah. God, I might have... nodded obediently and wait to wake up in my bed. Yes, just because the dress is so different to what reality actually is. I mean, you know stuff is weird if somebody is wearing something from, you know, fairy tale or a musical, just casually. I mean, God, it is weird. Yeah. I've forgotten to hide myself in my shop, so she eventually spotted me. Oh my god. first, her expression was quite listless. Oh, but when she noticed me, her eyes opened very wide. Oh, yeah, definitely. And the fact that she's never visited by anybody, apart from the other Beatrice. It was only natural, considering that a guest she didn't know had suddenly appeared. I lowered my head automatically, planning to greet her and apologise for entering without her permission. I hope we're going to get dialogue here. Yes. Who are you? The new gardener? God, isn't that awful? You've seen so little people in your life that you literally open your eyes whenever you see one. I mean, God. Who are you, the new gardener? Oh, no way. Yeah, those are the first words she said to me. I grew slightly calmer, because I realised that we could talk to each other. Oh yeah, definitely, she's not a total threat as well, which, you know, definitely contrasts her supernatural nature. Oh my god, because I hadn't been turned into a frog just by meeting her eyes like a terrifying witch in a fairy tale. Nah, that's not how Beatrice would work. Hi. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have entered the garden without your permission. Who are you? Name yourself. I'm Ushidomiya Rosa. Ushidomiya. Yeah, one of Kinzo's family. Huh? Ah, yes. I'm Kinzo's daughter. I don't think that's a good thing. Good afternoon. I was a little surprised. Yeah, after all, father was a great man, feared by everyone. Yeah, and yet she had spoken of him without using honorifics. Oh, yeah, that's understandable, actually. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that really shows the big connection they have. After all, if she could refer to my fearsome father that way, she must be a witch with incredible power. Yeah, that's fair enough, and must have a connection as well. After staring at me curiously, she beckoned me to come over. Frightened as I was, yeah, after all, I thought that she might really damn me into. Oh my god, that's hilarious. The closer I got, the stronger that fear became. Oh my god, after all, as I keep saying over and over, that woman and her, dress in the flower garden and the mansion. Oh, they must just seem really weird, especially because of the fact that, you know, there's a place you live in and then you've just discovered without anybody realising, even, like, your entire siblings, that there is a secret place that nobody has been in. It's so weird. That whole picture was so fantastical and beautiful that it seems separate from reality. Fair enough, yeah, it probably wouldn't have surprised me at all to learn that she really was a... She is, though! Genuinely. And I really was lucky. She hadn't told me as a problem. She wouldn't! As I awkwardly stood there, stock still. Oh my god, yeah, stock still. She motioned to an open chair and urged me to sit down. My god, this must be so scary. Have a seat. Yeah. It's just genuinely so surprising that somebody like Beatrice is this nice. I mean, yeah, welcoming and speaking to those who visit this garden for the first time is my sole pleasure. God, isn't that awful? Of course, I have no other pleasures than that. God, yeah, she said that. As she said this, she let an unhappy smile show for just an instant. God, yeah. Oh, because I was full of a strange mixture of tension and excitement. I rudely asked her a question all of a sudden. She's desperate for company. She's not going to be anything but threatening. Well, she's going to be everything but threatening, even. God. Are you the Witch of the Forest?
ベアトリーチェですか？
Beatrice? I wonder what she's
い
gonna
か
say.
にも
Yeah, indeed.
わらわがベアトリーチェである。
I'm Beatrice. Yeah, interesting that. So, how did it end badly though? It sounds so pleasant at first. I thought
ベアトリーチェは実在したんだ。
that's interesting that she is actually believed to have existed from Rudolph. Yeah, as I thought Beatrice actually existed.
その姿はまさに肖像画の。
Yeah, did she really look like the portrait?
ええ、
Yes.
まさにあの肖像画の通りよ。
Really, just like the portrait. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
お父さんの想像の中の魔女じゃなかったんやな。
No, no, definitely not. That's the weirdest thing. So she wasn't just a witch from father's imagination.
それであなたは彼女と何を話したの？
Well, what did you talk to her with her about? This is going to be
彼
interesting.
女はお茶を入れながら私のことをいろいろと聞いたわ。
As she prepared some tea, she asked me all kinds of things about
ま
myself.
ず森を抜けてやってきたことを
Yeah, fair,
驚かれた。
yeah. First, she was surprised that I had come through the forest.
彼女は柵の外には危険な狼が
Oh my
たくさんいると
God.
信じていたみたいだった。
Holy fuck. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Don't tell me that was some sort of lie that Keenzawa said. It's either a lie to prevent, I don't know, some sort of lie to put off Beatrice from actually leaving, or maybe it could be, I don't know, just, it could be a genuine, really lucky
だから
escape.
私が森を抜けてたどり着いたと言
Oh
っ
yeah,
たら
understandable, yeah.
とても驚いていたわ。
So when I told her I come through the forest to reach this place, she was
どうやっ
shocked.
て狼から逃れたのか、ビス
There
ケ
were
ッ
no
トを
wolves.
渡して許してもらったのか、
She asked me how I managed to escape from the wolves.
それとも魔法の街灯をかぶって
Did I give them a biscuit and they let me
な
go?
んて感じのことを言ってたっけ。
Oh my god, or did I cover myself in a magic cloak? That kind of thing. God damn.
それは確かに魔女っ
He
ぽいわ
does,
な。
yeah. That sure sounds like a witch.
面白いお人や。
What an interesting person.
あなた黙って。
Quiet, dear.
ずいぶん昔だけど、
This goes way
お
back.
父様は森には狼が住んでいるから近寄ってはならないって
It's gotta be a
私た
lie.
ちを脅さなかった？
It's gotta be a lie that so that nobody discovers Beatrice. This goes way back, but didn't Father threaten us, saying we should never get near the forest because of the wolves that lived there?
ああ、そんな
Oh,
こと
that
も
is
あったな。
interesting. Yeah, a total lie to preserve the secrecy. Yes, he did say something of the
だか
sort.
らしいね。
Oh my god, I know, ridiculous.
日本の狼はとっくの昔に絶滅しているというのに。
Oh, didn't realise that. Even though Japanese wolves went extinct
まさ
long
に
ago.
子供騙しだな。
Yeah, understandable actually. Yeah, truly a trick to fool children. I see
記憶に
that.
ねえな。
I don't remember though.
そんな話。親父に聞かされたっけ？
Did Dad really tell us something like that?
森には魔女だろ？
It was the witch of the forest, right?
狼なんて話聞いたことないぜ。
I don't think I've ever heard about wolves.
あんたがまだ小学校だった頃よ。
This is when you were still in elementary
覚
school.
えてない？
Don't you remember?
そしたらあんた、むしろ狼を撫でてみたいなんて言い出すもんだから。
Oh yeah, it'd be cool to have your hand bitten off. Back then you actually said it would be cool. You thought it would be cool
お
to try
父
betting
様
the
はすぐ
wolves.
に狼の話を引っ込めて魔女の話に切り替えたのよ。
Yeah, Father immediately gave up the wolf story and changed it to the story about the
もう
witch.
その嘘っぽ
Oh
い
my
こと
god, I
と
know.
言っ
I know. God, totally for fooling all of them though. Fucking hell. I love that. She even threatened Beatrice though. That really surprises me. It's just so that if she does escape, then she never exits the forest, really. And she never thinks of going to wherever the exit of the forest leads to. I love that.
当時のルドルフには 狼よりも魔女の話の方が適任だ。
Oh yeah, fair. At the time, the witch story had much more of an immediate effect on you, Rudolph, than the
よく
wolves.
覚えているよ。
I remember it well.
私の背中にしがみついた夜があったことを覚えて
Oh
いる
my.
かね。
Oh, that is embarrassing. Don't you remember those nights when you clung to my back? Oh my god, saying this in front of his wife as well.
ル
Or
ドルフ
technical
さん
wife.
にもそんな可愛らしい時代があったのね。
I see, so even Rudolph's son used to be that cute.
うるせえな。
Shut up.
子供の頃の話だぜ。
I was just a kid.
まあとにかく
Well, at any rate.
ベアトリーチェを閉じ込めていたのがお父さんなら同じ狼の話をするのは道理ね。
Yeah, definitely, yeah. At any rate, if Father's the one who shut Beatrice up in there, it makes sense that you'd use the same story about
彼に
wolves.
とって六軒島の広大な森は後ろ宮家と愛人の屋敷という
The vast forest, to him, the vast forest of Dokenjima was a wall that shouldn't be crossed, dividing his two
相
incompatible
入れない
worlds.
二つの異世界を分断する
Yeah,
越
definitely,
えて
yeah.
はならない壁だったの。
Yeah, the Ushinomiya family and his mistress's mansion.
柵の高さを考えると、どうやら親父殿は庭ごと丸々を座敷牢
Oh
に
yeah,
したよ
yeah, I agree. Yeah, considering the height of that fence, it does sound as though Father turned that whole area, garden and all, into a giant jail cell. I agree. Yeah.
二つの世界を分ける国境も同然だったのだろ
Yep,
う。
I suppose so. But as opposed to Beatrice, all of the Ushinomiya family members are, you know, they're not really affected by it much. But Beatrice just has to suffer in a world of isolation and loneliness. And it must be so awful, her life. It's unbelievable how she's actually been able to cope. It's just torturous, it really is.
Hmm. 狼はともかく野犬の類でもいたのではありませんか？
Maybe. I mean, don't know. Wolves aside, could there have been some breed of stray dogs there at the time? But at the same time, it doesn't really make. Maybe Nasa. No, sorry. Maybe Udosa got
その
really
ための
lucky. It's
策だ
hard
っ
to
たかも
tell.
しれません。
Perhaps the fence was there to protect against those.
六軒島に狼も野犬もいないわ。
There aren't any wolves or stray dogs on Dokenjima.
その策は兄さんやキリエさんの言うように
That fence was
ベ
probably.
アトリーチェと私たちの間の国境だったんでしょうね。
Yeah, border between us and Beatrice.
しかし狼の話を素直に信じるなんてなんちゅうか純朴やな。
Yeah, but if she innocently believed that story about wolves, that's pretty naive. Oh yeah, definitely, because of the fact that she could potentially be risking her entire life.
魔女とは随分違う感じやで。
That does make sense, actually, yeah. Yeah, I see that. And if anything, why can't the witch just kill them with magic? It doesn't make much sense. But at the same time, the magic totally reset. So, I don't know if that fully ties into it or not. But if she incorrectly believed that story about the wolves, Oh, hold up a sec. Just gotta be on B. Right, where was I? Yeah, it is actually really quite weird, all of this. I mean... Yeah, I really do wonder why...
そうね。
You're right.
それは
Yeah, why does she-
私も感じたわ。
I sense that too.
とても尊大で、確かに魔女のイメージ通りの人だったんだけど、
She was very pompous, just like my image of a witch. Yeah.
とても子供っぽくて、
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, but she was somehow very
なんて
childish.
いうのか、素直すぎるというか、
She was, how should I put it, too
世間
straightforward.
知らずな印象を受けたわ。
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. She's had nobody to teach it to her. because she has just had her entire existence reset. She gave me the impression that she didn't know anything about the world. It's awful, that.
本当におとぎの国の人みたいというか。
Yeah, understandable. And I mean, it quite literally is like that, I suppose, because of the fact that it's just a place that's totally isolated from anything, and I suppose reality as well, and, you know, as the forest-like setting of a fairy tale as well. It was just as though she'd come from some fairy tale
本当
land.
に不思議な人だったわ。
Oh my god, yeah, she really was a strange person.
それからどうしたんだ？
No, I see that. What happened after that?
親父の話とかは出たのか？
Oh, I wonder, did you end up talking about Dad at all?
ええ、
Yes.
何日かに一度。
Once every
約
few
束されている
days.
日もあれば、突然の日もあったそうだけど、
Once every few days, usually on an arranged day, but sometimes suddenly.
ふらりとお父様が訪れては、一緒にお茶を飲んだり、散歩
Yeah,
した
that
り
is
したんですって。
interesting. Once every few days, usually on an arranged day, but sometimes suddenly, Father would casually appear and they drink together, or else take a walk together or something.
私が訪れたその日は、たまたま彼女一人だった。
Oh my god, that would have been awful if Keenzel was actually discovered there. Holy shit, she said she was just happened to be alone on the day I visited.
なるほどな。
I see.
まさに愛人といった
Oh yeah.
ところだ。
Yeah, definitely an obvious mistress, you might
や
say.
れやれ。
My, my.
いくつ年下か知らんが。親父
I
殿。
know! It is so fucking creepy. I don't know how much younger she was, but good for father. God. How can you say that?
いかがわしい意味での交流はなかったと確信しています。
Yeah, we can be sure that this was no incident relationship.
バカね。
Oh, incident? Oh, sorry, I misread that. Yeah, indecent? What? How? Idiot, there was no way a lover's meeting between a man and woman wouldn't have been some sensuality. I know, exactly. Yeah.
それでどうしたの？
What happened next?
それから何の話を？
What did you talk about after that? Oh my god, I just find it really quite interesting that with this affair, like, it's just so weird though, because normally affairs are just where, you know, somebody visits somebody else without their permission, but what Keenzel did is he literally reset the entirety of, you know, Mistress's life, and then, you know, the person that Keenzel was actually seeing is the Mistress who is basically, I don't know, growing up. And it's more like a father and daughter relationship now as opposed to that, I'd assume. Because I really wouldn't assume that Keenzel would actually have love-related feelings towards Beatrice. I'd assume that it would be more like a fatherly thing. But still, it's so fucking creepy. Even if it is fatherly, it's... But, oh my god, if it's love-related with Beatrice's age, that's not very good. I just really wonder how Beatrice gained from nothing the power of an endless witch. It doesn't make any sense. How can Natsuhi say that though, genuinely?
私の自己紹介をしたので、逆に彼女のことを質問したわ。
I'd already introduced myself, so I asked about her.
そうしたら、
Oh
急
yeah,
に
understandable.
雰囲気が落ち込んでしまったの。
Yeah, when I did, the atmosphere quickly grew
なん
depressing.
ていうのか、とても気だるそうな、
Oh yeah, yeah.
寂しそうな。
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me whatsoever. How should I put it? She seemed to grow listless and lonely.
私が初めて彼女の顔を見た
Oh,
時に
that's
浮かべていたの
horrible.
と
And it's understandable,
同
it
じ
really
表情だっ
is.
た。
It was that same expression I saw on her face in the beginning.
まあ秘密の愛人だからな。
Yeah, definitely not allowed, you know, incarcerated without anybody near her whatsoever. Well, she was his hidden mistress
好
after
き
all.
勝手に歩かれてお袋に見つかっちまったら
Oh
こ
yeah,
とだ。
yeah, definitely. If she just walked around wherever she liked, Mum might have found her. Yeah, she has to be
軟禁に近い
restrained.
状態だったろう。
Yeah, for life as well. I bet she was practically under house arrest.
綺麗なドレスに綺麗な屋敷や庭があっても、
Oh yeah, yeah.
さぞや窮屈な思いをしてたんだろうぜ。
You can have all of those things, but without people and without friends and without anything that life should offer, not very good. Even though she had beautiful clothes, a beautiful mansion, and a beautiful garden, yeah, she must have felt pretty cramped. Definitely.
そりゃ苦労もあったろうさ。
Oh yeah, I bet she had it rough. And then?
彼女はきっと何か悩みがあった。
She was definitely worried about something interesting.
私に話したところで
Fair.
何の解決にもならない。
I remember feeling really sad myself.
私もとても悲しかったのを覚えてる。
Yeah, fair. Oh, God. When I realised it was something I couldn't do anything about by talking to her.
私と一緒にいることさえ忘れてしまったかのようで。
Oh, Jesus. She seemed to forget I was even there.
僕をぼんやり見ながらずっと無言でいたわ。
She gazed vaguely off into the distance and was silent for a long, long
私は
time.
きっと失言してしまったに違いないと思ったんだけど、
I thought I must have said something
謝
wrong.
罪の言葉すらも口にしていいような雰囲気じゃなくて、
Oh, God, it's just that horrible, where it's just as if you apologise, then it could potentially make the situation worse, even though you're trying to be kind. But it didn't seem to be the type of atmosphere where I could
だか
apologise.
ら私も彼女が私と一緒にいることを思い出してくれるまでずっと黙ってた。
God, that's horrible. So I remained silent too for a long, long time, until she remembered I was there. Fucking hell. God, I really do wonder. And then she muttered unexpectedly. Yeah, it is awful. I just really wonder what it actually is. I mean, yeah, it's probably just, the feelings that she is basically incarcerated in here against her will, and obviously the fact that she's done nothing wrong as well in this form, just because of somebody's sick infatuation. I mean, God, does he have any idea how much pain this has caused her? Well, of course he wasn't. Of course he wouldn't. He literally wants to sacrifice his entire family for a magic ritual. I mean, come on. And then she muttered unexpectedly.
柵の向こうには本当に狼などおらぬのか。
Oh! That is actually really something I didn't expect to hear. Are there really no wolves beyond the fence? Huh?
はい。
Yeah, there's gotta be. Or maybe Rosa just went to a really, really lucky set of places. But still though, no. She didn't see any. Yes, that's right.
狼なんて動物園でも見たことないです。
God, I've never seen wolves, not even in a zoo. God, I really, really hate that Beatrice is basically just the human equivalent of a zoo. I'm not even joking, of a zoo animal. Complete captivity. Disturbed from what she should naturally be doing, really.
動物園とは何か。
Jesus Christ, to be that old and not to know something like that just shows, how fucking cut off she has been, really. What is a zoo?
いろんな動物が飼われているところです。
Oh, it's a place where they keep all kinds of animals.
象とか
Yeah.
キリンとかパンダとか珍しい動物がいっぱいいますよ。
Well, this is just a... Oh wait, no, this is fine. Yeah, they're full of rare animals like elephants and giraffes and pandas.
動物園に
No,
狼
no
はい
way,
ないの
no.
か。
No! And maybe that's where she actually realises, so there aren't any wolves in a zoo.
なら怖くないかもしれんな。
Then, it might not be so scary. Yeah, definitely, I don't disagree. I wonder what she's going to
狼がい
do.
たとしても動物はみんな檻に入ってますから安全です。
Yeah, even if there were wolves, all of the animals are put in cages, so it's safe.
だから安心して見学できるんですよ。
Oh, God, that's why you can safely look at them and learn about them. Oh, that's actually really quite surprising. I just genuinely wonder why the Mighty Witch of the Forest was apparently terrified of wolves. I remember it looked pretty funny to me at the time. Yeah, just to see such a mighty person so terrified. It's really weird.
それはわらわとどう違う。
Yeah, no, I know. I thought somebody was going to make that link. I don't disagree at all. I really don't. She didn't know about zoos. I explained how fun zoos could be. Well, they're not fun when you realise how fucking unethical they are, and also, you know, how it reflects her conditions. But it was very difficult for a person like her. I know, yeah, who would never visited one to understand. On the contrary, as I explained it to her, her expression, yeah, I see that. Yeah, to think that other animals are suffering basically the same as she is. Her expression grew increasingly dismal. She couldn't see the difference. Oh my god, I know, it's horrible. Seem to lack for nothing. You really are young. Oh my god. Apparently, even though she lived in an elegant mansion that was surrounded by a high fence and seemed to lack for nothing. Yeah, she couldn't see how she was any different from animals shut up in cages. That's horrible. Who am I? Everyone calls me Beatrice. Yeah. And that does indeed seem to be the name of a great witch, as you say. Oh, that's awful. So she's basically just addressed as somebody who, you know, totally different identity to her. But that does make sense because of the fact that, you know, she's basically had all of her magic abilities stripped from her. But that isn't me. I cannot use any magic. That is so weird. Oh, yeah. That is just so odd. I simply have the soul of that witch sealed inside my body. There was definitely something... Oh my god, I know. The fact that she... Yeah, it's just so different to, you know, how she's quote-unquote advertised to be. There was definitely something odd about her. Beyond just being cut off from the world. Oh, yeah, definitely. It's interesting that. It seemed that she truly believed that magic existed. But that's obviously because she's had, you know, her quote-unquote teacher show her stuff. I do wonder what's happening regarding her trainer. I think she talked about lots of weird things, but I don't remember the details. Oh, that's annoying. All I thought was that... Oh, yeah, this might be a person to be pitied. She was unable to leave this mansion of her own free will, a prisoner without even realizing... Exactly, yeah. And she didn't know anything about the outside world. Yeah, it's horrible. It really is. It didn't even understand who she was. And, you know, to see Beatrice so uncharacteristically upset, I mean, it really explains a lot. She probably vaguely realised that she was to be pitied. Yeah, understandable. She's never been taught anything about the world. But she didn't know anything. She seemed incapable of recognising her own unhappiness. How did she die, though? That's the thing I really don't understand. How do you cope with the boredom, though? I just don't understand that. Long ago, when I told Nair-san that I felt sorry for a bird in a cage, she said this. Oh, that is interesting. A bird that only knows about the inside of a cage doesn't long for the outside. No, but at the same time, I don't really think this applies to Beatrice because, well, actually, we've never really got any indication of the fact that she's longed to, you know, escape from this place. We only have indication that, you know, she longs to know who the hell she actually is herself and understand herself. But this wasn't a bird. No, definitely not. Well, technically is if you call women birds, but, like, no. Yeah, she was a person, though. Yeah. Even if she'd never been outside on the cage, she'd understood that there was more to this world. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's the awful thing. And it's not... Whatever I said really isn't that true. I invited her? What? Where? Do you want to try? Oh, that's interesting. Going outside the fence. Oh, now I understand why she's dead. Now I understand. There really aren't any wolves. Yeah, there aren't. You'll definitely be safe. God, isn't it awful that somebody even somebody as intelligent as Beatrice, because of how little she's actually been taught about the world, she believes stuff like this. Oh yeah, I want to leave. God, that's sad. But the gate is always closed. Yeah, There's a place I came in
く
through.
ぐり抜けられる隙間があるんです。
It's got a crack you can slip through.
そこを抜ければ外の世界があるのか。
Jesus, the fact that she doesn't even realise that there is a world outside of her, you know, massive mansion. It's horrible, it really is. If we go through there, will there be a world outside? Yeah, there will be. Will there, though?
本当にいない？
There really aren't any walls.
はい、来ませんよ。
Yeah, right, there aren't any. Shit, I do not like where this is going. I'd only planned on inviting her to go on a short walk. Surprising, but she kept looking over her shoulder at the mansion, as though she was seriously worrying over the decision. Then I learnt what she was preparing herself for. Oh my god, are they gonna see her trainer? Or Kinzo? I really wonder. Jesus, I feel so bad for her though, it's absurd. Oh yeah, definitely.
ここは嫌だ。
I've had enough of this place.
外へ
Yeah,
出たい。
I want to go outside.
そしてわらわが何者で、この世界はどうなっていて、
Oh yeah. And I want to know who I am, what's happening in this world.
わらわは何のために生まれてきたのかを。
Oh my god, yeah. And why I was born. Yeah, isn't it just so weird because Beatrice is a normal human being. She has no parents whatsoever. Like, genuinely, I mean, Kinzo could potentially be considered one, but I don't know. Yeah, she doesn't even know who her parents and who anybody of importance actually, you know, are to her. I didn't know what her life had been like before then. It was probably something that she couldn't express easily. Oh my god, no. That boredom must have been so absurdly awful. If it was harsh, she just had to say that she wanted to escape. If it was sweet, she couldn't... Yeah, she just said she had to stay. For example, maybe it was like how a hot fireplace on a winter day makes the air get thicker and thicker, giving you a headache. Oh, but at the same time, it's really, really comforting. Even though you know you shouldn't keep things the way they are, you still need courage to open the window and be tormented by the cold wind. Yeah, understandable, actually. Yeah, that's a really good analogy. I mean, though Beatrice has, you know, the awful task of actually living in this mansion, she probably sees the good in it because it is objectively a really quite beautiful place. But at the same time, she needs to let all of that beauty go because of the fact that it's completely dulling her knowledge of the world. Yeah. So it harms you, but at the same time, you know you should leave. You shouldn't keep things the way they are. Yeah, she was starting to realise that she couldn't stay there forever. Oh no, definitely not. No. She was starting to realise that she had to go outside someday. Agreed, yeah. But since she didn't know about the outside world, she must have needed some courage to take that unspeakable first step outside. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah. Yeah, it's just a total... Isn't it just horrible? Somebody going outside of where they live is just a total new step for them. I mean, how could it be that bad? Right, my theory, she's actually going to die when she leaves because of the fact that Kinzo had put a curse that had prevented her from leaving entirely. Like, even when Beatrice was in a magical form, she still couldn't escape. And despite that, she made her decision. She voiced her decision to go outside, a decision she probably... Yeah, she was probably making for the first time in her... I know, it's unbelievable that. I hesitated for a moment. Father had decided that she should live here. Oh yeah, you're going to get in trouble if anybody sees you. But at the same time, yeah, she was like Father's beloved bird in a cage. Exactly. Yeah, it's horrible. It is horrible. if I just let her escape, more than harshly, well, Father might scold me harshly.
見たい。
I want to see.
何を？
See what?
動物園が見たいのだ。
I want to see a zoo. That's actually really quite interesting. That surprises me. Does she want to free all the animals? I was a little surprised when she finally gave me a gentle smile. No, I see that. Oh, it's just really nice. She's probably realising, you know, the hope and potential she may have. Could that have been... Yeah, I think so. A farsightedness brought about her decision to venture out from her cage. It was a smile so gentle, I couldn't imagine that it had come from that once dark face. Yeah, that really is surprising.
そなたと話すと知らないことばかり出てくる。
Oh my god, I know. It's awful that. You could tell anybody about anything regarding the world, and yeah, this would be the case. You know, anything about the world, she wouldn't know. When I speak with you, I kept hearing about things I don't know.
わらわは学校なるものもわからぬし
Jesus Christ.
動物園も知らぬ。
I don't even know about this thing called school, nor do I know about
映画館も
zoos.
知らぬ。
I don't know about movie theatres.
遊園地も知らぬ。
I don't know about amusement parks.
そしてそれを知りたいと心の底から思う。
Oh yeah, definitely. And I feel from the bottom of my heart that I want to know about those
そ
things.
なたはわらわをそこへ連れて行ってくれるのか。
Will you take me to see them? I was nervous about how I could keep it a secret from Father. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh yeah, you can't reject something like that. Yeah, but her face looked so happy, so I went to nod with her and nodded. God, isn't it awful that there are just so many things that, you know, we always take for granted, but, you know, people like her, you know, they're never able to experience at all. It's so awful. It really is. And it's so good that Rosa's actually, you know, she's really putting herself last. But she seemed not to notice the meaning behind my vague smile. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wonder. She seemed to believe that I'd really take her to all of those places. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, she was pure and genuine. She'd probably never been tricked by anyone. No, I know. No, maybe it's better to say that she's never learned how to doubt. Yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah. Yeah, the thing is about Ginzo, the creepy thing is, he's probably brought Beatrice up so that she can just entirely be, I don't know, just a product of what he wants his lover to be. It's so creepy. Not learning how to doubt, not learning how to, I don't know, tolerate anything that's really unhealthy in a relationship, for example. Her smile was somehow radiant and yet pathetic. Yeah. I wanted to find a way to grant her modest wish.
わらわはもうベアトリーチェは嫌だ。
I've had enough of Beatrice.
わらわが何者なのか。
Yeah, that is interesting. I want to know who I am.
ベアトリーチェではない。
Oh yeah,
新しい
understandable,
人
yeah.
間を始めたい。
Yeah, I want to start out as a new human, not Beatrice.
だからここから連れ出してほしい。
So I want you to take me away from here.
もう紅茶もいらぬ。
I don't need tea anymore.
ドレスもいらぬ。
I don't need this dress anymore.
金蔵とも二度と会わぬ。
Is that where the suit outfit comes from, I wonder? I won't meet with Ginzo again. Yeah, that's
こ
good.
こよりわらわを連れ出してくれ。
Please take me from here.
ローザ。
Rosa. God, I really do wonder. However, that responsibility was one that a child like me couldn't hope to fully bear. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, still, when I saw her serious gaze, along with that brilliant smile that made it look as though a possessing spirit had left her. Oh my god, yeah, I could feel a little courage start to rise up inside me. This was definitely something that would get me into a lot. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, it would get her into insurmountable amounts of trouble. And yet it was definitely the right thing. It is though, easily. I don't know how it will turn out. Oh, yeah. I feel that reality will hit soon. But I'll take her away from here. Yeah, I really do wonder. Agreed, yeah. Oh shit. I don't like I don't know. Oh yes, yes, of course I won't be able to talk to father and not mother either. Should I talk to Oni-sama or One-sama? No! No, what about that reliable Genji-san? No! Oh, that's right. What about Kumasawa-san? Yes! Yes. Yes. Oh, that's right. What about Kumasawa-san? To whom I can always talk to when I'm in trouble. Yes, Kumasawa. I'm sure they'll be able to do something. Wow, so... Oh my god, I really wonder what's actually going to be said, because, I mean, Kumasawa, I think she'd be less likely to pass it on. Genji is undoubtedly going to pass it on to Kinzo, though. You cannot talk to him. Anyway, for now, I'll take her out of here. Yeah, this is already a place she didn't want to be. Oh my god, so how does this, such happy and promising relationship they have, turn into one where Rosa has killed Beatrice? I think it's going to be answered now. So I took her to the crack in the fence and led her outside. What? What? How did she not die? I am so surprised. What? She was all nervous, checking to make sure that there were no wolves around. But once that fear disappeared, even just walking around this dense forest seemed to be fun somehow. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. God. I mean, oh, it's nice to see, you know, her curiosity and everything, but the fact that she's just this naive, it's horrible. It's horrible that she has had the entire world taken apart from her. Every time she found something, she'd ask me about it, and they were all really trivial things. Oh. What's that flower? Oh, what's that leaf? That's really sweet of her. What, and that sound? And that smell? I know. Yeah, it really was like the inside of that fence had been her entire world. So now that she travelled beyond the limits of her own world, it's strange. When I first saw her, I really thought of her as the witch herself, relaxing inside the witch's mansion. Oh no, no way, but uncover the shit that you've been told by everybody else and you realise that it is total lies and that she's a really, really nice and, you know, innocent person inside. But now it was different. Oh, actually, oh yeah, the complete opposite, I agree. Yeah, Yeah, definitely. She'd left a world she'd believed to be finite and was overjoyed at the realisation of the... Oh my god, yeah. That the world was endless. Something that she'd never even thought of. Jesus Christ. Thought of before. So everything she saw was new. Yeah, no, that's weird. I see that. Yeah, I suppose they kind of have opposites, really. It's as if both of them have been thrown into fairy tales, let's be honest here. So everything she saw was new. It was almost as though she was the one who had been thrown into a fairy tale. Yeah, I see that. If she was Alice, then I almost felt like a rabbit holding a watch. Oh yeah. Yeah, to her it was probably a really fun walk, filled to the brim with excitement. Fair. Yeah. Because if you go to your house, firstly, you've got to find your way back, and secondly, if you go to your house with Beatrice, Kinzo's not going to really like it. But I was actually at a loss for what to do. After all, I walked randomly to get there. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Of course, I didn't know the way to get back to our mansion. Yeah. There were no lights in the forest, and I hadn't brought a flashlight. Yeah. I realised that it would be terrible if it got dark while we were still like this, and grew impatient. She was too innocent. Oh yeah, she probably doesn't... Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, she doesn't know anything like this. She was too innocent, and apparently she couldn't understand at all how frightening it would be to face the night inside the forest. Yeah, fair. But I was the one who brought her outside. Yeah, she has to take responsibility, I suppose. Yeah, I had to take responsibility somehow and resolve the situation. So I had a thought. Let's go out to the ocean for now. If we then follow the beach around, we should eventually make it back to the mansion. However, oh, that was much more of a problem than I'd imagined. I didn't have a map or... Oh, a compass! Oh, no! Oh, shit, that's bad. There was no way I could walk in a straight line through an uncultivated forest, and immediately I lost my sense of direction. Fuck. Oh my god, that's bad. I already had no clue which trail I came by, and was completely lost. At this rate, yeah, night was definitely before me before I had a clue where to... God, that is scary. Yeah, that's really bad. At this rate, night would definitely fall before I had a clue where to walk. But this was no time to go, oh yeah, understandable, yeah, because obviously it's not only her, it's somebody else who is completely innocent and naive who is in her dependence, really. After all, that woman following behind me was so, yeah, you can't take that away from her. Yeah, after all, that woman following behind me was so innocent and having so much fun, so I definitely had to lead the way through this forest. Fair, yeah. For the sake of her smile as well. Gritting my teeth so that she didn't see me looking troubled. I pushed my way through the woods, advancing down on a path that wasn't a path. A path that wasn't a path. Oh yeah, a dead end. Oh, wow! Oh my god. God, that's amazing. Yeah, then after going through various troubles, I fortunately managed to reach the ocean. Oh my god, I wonder what she's going to think to the ocean. At that time, I still didn't even have a clue where I was on the island. Yeah, I suppose so, because you could potentially follow the beach back. But for the time being, I was a little bit reassured, realising that if I just went around this way, yeah, I surely would be able to return to the mansion. Could you imagine if this way is the complete opposite to where the mansion is actually located? However, though I had reached the ocean, we were at the top of a rock cliff. Exactly, yeah, you can't exactly... Yeah, the beach was far below us. Don't jump, Beatrice. Please don't jump. Oh my god, I hope she understands that. And to be fair, she's never really been in any situation... No, she probably would. I was tired from walking... There's stairs in her house, that probably indicates it. I was tired from walking around the forest for so long. So I figured that an open area, even a rocky beach, would probably be much easier to walk in. Yeah, fair. Yeah. So I suggested that we go down that rocky cliff somehow. It looked pretty dangerous, but I figured there was no other way. Yeah, fair. Oh no, that's the worst thing. She has no doubts. However, Beatrice agreed to my plan without any doubts. Even though she was probably older than me. Yeah, definitely, yeah. She meekly obeyed, almost as though she was some kind of chick who thought I was her mother. I know. That just shows it. I searched to see if there was some part of the cliff. Yeah, this is really going to end badly. See if there's some part of the cliff I would be able to get down. Then I found a place where the cliff had fallen over and made us like, oh, that's convenient. It looked a little dangerous. Yes, I mean, my god, yeah. But if I went down using both hands and both legs, like I was crawling, I thought it would probably be okay. By the way, this is going to be really bad if they have no return. Let's go down here. It would be dangerous if we aren't careful. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. But if... It would be dangerous if we aren't careful, but if we go down to the beach and walk along it, I don't think we'll have to worry about being lost anymore. Maybe. Indeed. It's just so weird to see somebody like Beatrice talk like this. Indeed, if that's what you're doing, I'll go too. Oh yeah, understandable, because it's just an experience that she's never had before. Quite amusing. Oh yeah, she really had no sense of danger. There was probably no doubt that she lived a life without discomfort. Yeah, probably. Only mental discomfort, no physical discomfort. Yeah, there is no other way, I agree. Even though she knew it would get dark when night fell, She couldn't imagine how dangerous the inside of a forest could be without a light. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. That is very true. Furthermore, it seemed that she couldn't grasp at all how dangerous it might be if she fell from the... Oh my god, that's really bad. I want her repeatedly to be careful. I cautiously examined our potential route down. It seemed to be quite a long drop. Yeah, that's going to be really quite deadly if it fails. I think it might have been 10 meters down. Fuck. That really is high. If you looked at it from the bottom, it would probably have looked shorter than the roof of the mansion. Jesus Christ, that is big. God, that really is absurd. So the roof of the mansion is longer than the... Wow. But looking... but looking at that from the top, it almost looked like staring down from the observation room on Tokyo Tower. Oh, I've never heard of that before. Let's search it up. Oh, it's that one. Oh, right. That makes sense. Yeah, fair. 16 plus floors. Wow. That really is quite cool. A large broadcasting tower. Oh, right. Nice. It's really quite interesting. Tokyo Tower in Chinese. Why even is... I'm so confused why that's a searched query. In Chinese, or I don't know, some sort of version of Tokyo Tower in China, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, that's actually really quite inconvenient if it's a long drop. I mean, my god. That's just absurd, though. That really tells you how big the mansion is. God. But Beatrice still appeared to be completely without fear. Yeah, it's really... That's really bad. It felt as though she had never even been taught that high places were... Exactly. It's just horrible how little she's been taught. It's just interesting how much you need an upbringing. You really do. Now, maybe she had believed that she was a witch. And that she could fly, so there was no need to worry. Oh no, that's ridiculous. I hope not. No, she's still a human being. Please be careful. We're pretty high up. Yeah. Indeed. I should be careful. Yeah, looks like we can go to the ocean if we go down. Oh my god, isn't that just... Yeah, isn't there an aquarium now? I'm thinking there's an aquarium in the ocean. No. But at the same time, at least, I don't know, there are fishes. Oh, she would so love to see a fish. Oh my god, that would be so sweet. No, there aren't any aquariums on this island. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that really makes me happy. But there should be lots of fish in the sea. I see. So there are fish. Are there whales and dolphins and penguins like you talked about? Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Yeah, no, you'd have to go for an aquarium for one of those. Yeah. And you'd have to leave this island to find an aquarium. Is that so? Well, I'm looking forward to it. What kind of fish are whales? They're really big fish, huh? Aren't they mammals? I think so, yeah. And they spit seawater into the air. And dolphins? Yeah. Oh, they're really smart fish, and oh, weren't they also mammals?
えとても
Yeah.
頭が良くてゲ
They
ート
can
と
be, actually.
覚えられるんですよ。
They're really smart animals and can be taught tricks and stuff.
ならばペンギンはどうなのか。
Then what about penguins?
あれこれは鳥類だっけ？
Technically, I mean, yeah, birds that can't fly. Weren't they birds?
なんだ
What's going on?
水族館なのにさっきから魚が出てこんぞ。
I was talking about aquariums, but none of these things seem to be fish. Oh, that is really tricky.
まあその魚だけで
Yeah,
なく
definitely.
いろいろな海の生き物がいっぱいいるんですよ。
Well, there aren't any fish. It's just full of all kinds of things that live in the ocean. Yeah.
ほほそれはとても楽しみだ。
Yeah, I really am looking forward to that. Oh shit, did she fall? She let out what might have been a funny. I'm sorry, but I've got to quote that. She let out what might have been a funny. Russian short oh no. No, it was probably a scream. Oh my god, I know. That must just be. It came right out of the blue. Her body. Her body separated from the cliff and silently fell. Oh my god, I immediately wanted to say something to her. I wanted to say, didn't I tell you to be more careful? Well, you can't because you're fucking... She may die. It was the thought of a child. Oh my god. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah. It was how a child immediately gets mad when something bad happens, trying to find an excuse to show that it wasn't their fault. Of course, I said it out loud. Are you okay? Didn't I warn you over and over? Oh shit. What's happened? Oh my god. I'm so confused. So...
崖から落ちて
She fell from the cliff. She fell from the cliff. Oh my god. That's horrible. God, she's really going to be taught danger. Well, that is if she's even alive. God, that's horrible. Oh, that is horrible. Somebody that is so bustling with excitement and then just this. Jesus. And then what? Oh no. I don't like this. I don't like the way this is going. I wonder.
彼女はどうしたんだ
Oh god. That's awful that even Rosa is so sad. What happened to her?
ローザ
Rosa. Rosa fell silent. Oh yeah. Her gaze dropped to her feet as though she was seeing through. Yeah, as though she was seeing through the floor into some disgusting memory.
死んだのね。
She died, didn't she? Oh my god, I know! Effa's brutal words were the ones that Rosa had most wanted to avoid. Yeah, god, it's so fucking direct. And when she was hit with them, she screamed in resignation.
死んだわ。
Oh my god! Yes, she died.
岩浜だったもの。
Oh,
尖った
jeez.
危険な岩がたくさんむ
Holy
き出しになっていた。
fuck! Oh my god, that must have been painful. Or maybe it must have been instant. I don't know, it's hard to tell. It was a rocky beach with lots of sharp, dangerous rocks exposed.
目を見開いたまますごい血が溢れ出してたちまち
Jesus
真っ赤な絨毯を
Christ.
広げていった。
Her eyes were still open, and an incredible amount of blood kept pouring out, quickly spreading out until it looked like a red cup. Oh
声を
my
かけたわ。
god.
揺さぶったわ。
I spoke to her, shook her.
でも彼女は返事はおろか瞬きすらも
Oh, that is horrible.
まぶたを閉じることさえ
Jesus
くれなかった。
Christ. I spoke to her, shook her, but she refused to respond, not even a blink. No, she wouldn't even be close to her. She wouldn't even close her eye.
私が悪いのよ。
Oh my god. I know. Isn't that just horrible? She has that responsibility on
彼
her
女は
now.
ドレス姿だったのよ。
She was wearing a dress, remember?
あんな動きにくい格好なのを知っていたのに私が
Oh,
歌舞伎を売るようになっ
shit.
て言ってしまったから。
Shit, I know. Yeah, that is really stupid. No, but at the same time, it was a desperation, and she probably couldn't have done much else either. Oh, isn't it just so horrible to think that this nice, pleasant version of Beatrice could have been retained if, you know, Rosa had thought, let's just trial and error in the forest, even if it may be dangerous. I mean, it may have been dangerous compared to the cliff, but at least it wouldn't have been, you know, dangerous compared to what has actually happened. Oh my god, that's horrible. Yeah, I said we should go down the cliff.
すごい素直だったから
Yeah,
私の言うことに
yeah.
何の疑いもせずに従って
Exactly. She was incredibly innocent, so she obeyed what I said without any doubts. Yeah.
いつまで死んでいるつもりか。
How long do you... Oh, wait. Hold up a sec. I've just gotta... Okay, this is really weird. No, I just genuinely wonder what's actually happened regarding, you know, the Beatrice that we know compared to, you know, this sorrowful and innocent and, you know, just overall tragic Beatrice. Oh my god. God, I feel so bad for Rosa for having to actually, you know, bear this. She should have handled this better with more of a concept of danger herself, but at the same time, she is innocent. She will make mistakes no matter how many times they've been told. It's just as if it's a young kid. I'm not even joking. How long do you plan on remaining dead?
いい加減に目を覚ませ。
Open your eyes already.
まったく。わらわの預かり知れぬところで。
Oh my god, so this is...
姿を変えようって。
What the fuck? Darn you, turning into a lump of meat all by yourself. What a horrible thing to say. Is there going to be another Beatrice? Oh. Oh my... I see that, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, because of the fact that he was actually giving them a cookie. That's hilarious. Even though I knew... Oh. Yeah, that is awful, I mean. Interesting that Beatrice is actually showing this to Battler. I was just flirting with your arse Neer-chan, friends. Oh my god, I know. I know. What happened after she died, though? Genuinely. I am assuming that it was just a power of soul, because obviously her soul had actually left the body. Now the only souls were the soul of the real Beatrice, and the soul of, you know, the other one. Obviously the one of the real Beatrice, not naive, powerful, and it just dominated her, really. Well, as you can see. Oh my god, I know! My footing fell down. Yeah, and died. Yeah. I know, what the hell? Yeah, she's dead, so she couldn't have possibly shown up. Even though you showed up as the 19th person. Exactly! You were already dead. No, it actually happened. Don't mess with me, that's impossible. Oh, it could be some sort of delusion, maybe. No, how? That's absurd. Oh, Rosa was a kid and she was panicked. Oh, yeah, understandable. But at the same time, she fell from 10 meters down on, you know, land that has really quite sharp rocks. And it's not like a doctor was there. No, no way. No way. No way. I don't agree with that the slightest. Yeah, and it's not like a doctor was there. She was probably just mistakenly... She probably just mistakenly thought you were dead. And you were probably, alive and pretending to be dead or something. Even though you objectively fell? Right, it doesn't make sense whatsoever. Yeah, it can't be true. She's got to be alive. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, otherwise how can she be dead? By the way, I realised this truth completely fucks Battler. Genuinely. Oh, God. Oh, that must have been so awful. The kid-aged Aunt Rosa shook Beatrice's body, crying. I stared into that face, too. Oh, yeah. But her eyes were still open. Yeah, that's the horrible thing. God, that must be such a distressing sight. Oh, such a painful and guilt-filled sight as well. But her eyes were still open, and it really was a corpse as well. Yeah. I wanted to dodge the issue by saying something vague, like she must be playing dead. Yeah. Yeah, but no matter how much I looked at it, it didn't look fake at all. It really did look like she was dead. Yep. Yeah. Upside down? Yeah, she's so dead. So dead. Beatrice had fallen upside down from a cliff of that height. God, poor woman. And her head had smashed against the pointed tip of those... Oh, God. Yeah, you probably would. Yeah. After landing on those rocks. Yeah. Especially from head first. Yeah, and head first from that height. But I couldn't accept it. No matter how dead she looked, she had to be alive. Then she went on to become this damn irritating... I know. If you don't believe in magic, there is a real irregularity, and you could potentially think that, you know, all of the naivety Beatrice had was just a dunce. But I don't agree whatsoever. That makes all the inconsistencies fit. Yeah, but does it make sense, though? Grandfather must have kept her confined constantly in a hidden mansion. Exactly, yeah. Then to take revenge for that, she committed several atrocious murders. I think the reason she actually did want to collect everything in interest, it wasn't revenge actually, it was the devil's contract. I love doing this with my mouse. Yeah. She really was dead. Could probably be said in red. God, I can't imagine how the distressing sight of somebody literally spiking their head open. Oh, that must be so awful for Rosa. I'm surprised I didn't scar her for life, to be honest. Especially because of the fact that she made it happen. And it's interesting that every single time that, you know, for example, in episode 1, where there's been a question of whether the witch existed or not, yeah, she's... no, sorry, episode 2 as well. She's lied and she's totally denied it. Aunt Rosa probably just mistakenly thought she was dead. Yeah, definitely, yeah. But she was actually alive, and as soon as Aunt Rosa left, would miraculously breathe again. Yeah, my God, it's just interesting seeing her inability to comprehend what's happening in front of her when she saw Beatrice again, magicking a candy for Maria. Then she somehow lived on until today. Oh yeah, and opened the curtain on her revenge drama. Otherwise, the facts don't fit together. No way. Ah, that is interesting. I won't let you trick me so easily. Ooh, can you repeat it in red? Oh boy, that she's certainly dead. She has to be alive, right? It's obvious. Oh God. I know! How does that look alive to you? Yep. It. Jesus Christ. It is interesting that all of Aunt Rosa's stress in episode 2 and all of her paranoia could... No, it's definitely from the fact that her reality probably isn't adding up from what's actually here. That could definitely explain a lot and why she becomes so fucking nasty. It's definitely dead. Oh my God, yeah. My theory that the 19th person was Grandfather's mistress, a human Beatrice, has been defeated. Exactly, yeah. I plan to strike back from a defensive position, but... yeah, you're screwed. Then, who are you? Yeah, I really do wonder this. I know. You just died, right? Yeah, how? Don't tell me you just revived yourself in magic. I know, that just sounds totally ridiculous.
すでに説明したと思うがな。
I've already explained that, have I not?
そこに倒れているわらわは確かに
Yeah.
魂はわらわだが、
The me lying over there definitely possesses my soul.
その体はわらわを移し
Yeah,
へ
yeah,
つなぎ
definitely.
止めておく
Yeah.
肉の檻に過ぎなかった。
But that body is nothing more than a cage of flesh tying me to the physical world. Jesus
そし
Christ.
てその肉の檻がこうして壊れた。
Yep, and then she was free. Yeah, and that's how the cage of flesh was
それが
broken.
どういうことかわかるか？
Well, there are two Beatrices now. That's the only thing that I don't really get. Oh yeah, fair. Fair, I don't have a clue anymore.
好きなだけ魔女っ子トークに興じろよ。
Yeah, keep having fun with your witch girl tricks.
チャカの代わりに聞いてやら。
Oh my god! I'll listen to that in place of a snack.
なんだ空っぽか。
Well, it's empty. Hmm.
おい紅茶のおかわりを頼むぜ。
Oh my god.
ロノエ、
None of it.
客人が紅茶を望
Oh,
む。
that is interesting. Guess I like some more tea. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Right, yeah, I'm probably... Fair enough. When Beto clapped her hands, none of it approved. Yeah, but it sure are convenient.
おかわりですね。
A refill, you say?
かしこまりました。
Certainly.
どの程度お継ぎしましょう。
Yeah, a lot. Because...
どうせチャカがボリューム満点だろうからよ。
I've got more than enough.
半分でいいぜ。
それでも、なみなみとお入れするのが入国式でござい
Yep,
ます。
can't disagree with that. Hmm. Oh. Damn. Hmm.
ちょっと目を覚ましてよ。
Right, I think I am... Yeah, look at that time. I'd normally be finishing 12 hours later. But, yeah, okay. So, I'm gonna head out now. And, yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. Because, obviously, I'm playing tonight as well. So, yeah, see you then. Oh, my God. I'm really excited to see how this actually progresses. And, oh, it's so interesting to learn about all of this backstory. I absolutely loved it. So, yeah, see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back now. After my entire day. So, yeah, now we're actually going to resume where we were, and, yeah, I'm very excited to see what's actually going to happen regarding Rosa, and, you know, obviously the aftermath of this horrible, you know, event that's actually happened to her, and also Beatrice in general. I really wonder what's, going to happen to her, and how she's going to change as well, because obviously, oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we are. Should be alright, but... Yep, oh my god, sorry, I've just done something really stupid with my game window. There we are, that's fine. Right. Open your eyes. Beatrice. Rosa shook me. No, shook the corpse that had once been me. Yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, it's not her anymore. Yeah, that had once been me. I watched over her from a short distance away. Oh god, that is weird. I was well far from there and died. Yeah, definitely, yeah, for a while I believe that was true. I saw Rosa spend a long time beside my corpse and then... Oh god, that's horrible. Yeah, probably just running away, realising that there is no saving her. Yeah, a long time beside my corpse and then watched her as she ran away. Eventually, I realised that I was a different individual from that guy. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. That's right. I am me. True.
ようやく金蔵の戒めから逃れられたのか。
Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. So this was the way she actually escaped from Ginzo's bonds. Right. So she, obviously a really quite disadvantageous setting, but she still used it to her advantage. Eventually, I felt the memory returning. The fact that I was an endless witch who would live for 1,000 years. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I see. then I remember that I've been summoned by Kinzo and that I've been imprisoned by him for a long time. Oh my god, yeah, just having your entire life being remembered by you. I mean, my god, that must just be so weird. While being imprisoned in a cage of flesh. Yeah, definitely, yeah. She completely lost who she actually was. Yeah, I completely lost my memory as a witch. However, thanks to Rosa. Oh my god, if you could say that. No, I know. I mean, yeah, thanks to my accidental death, I've now finally regained myself. Yeah. Rosa. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. It's actually really quite ironic to think that now we know that if Rosa hadn't actually accidentally made Beatrice fall to her death, then basically, episode 1, everyone would be alive. Episode 2, everyone would be alive. And let's be honest, in episode 3, everyone's going to be alive. There's no way Beatrice is not going to kill everyone. It's just a game to her now. Oh god, but I think I should be thanking you. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, thank you for bringing about my death. I mean, you wouldn't normally hear that. It's so weird. I couldn't see Rosa anymore. Did she go to call a doctor, or was she so terrified that she ran away? The latter, I'd assume. Who could she call? It no longer matters. Oh, God. Yeah, isn't that awful? Yeah, that soulless shell no longer has any value. And I think what the worst thing is about this is, you know, now in replacement of, you know, that naive Beatrice that was really, really new to the world, you have the bloody evil one who, you know, let's be honest, is just going to rain terror. I really do wonder what she's actually going to do now, though. And yeah, I'm so frail now. Oh. What? God, even this glorious midday sun is still agony to me. What? That is weird. I destroyed my human form. Then I changed it into several gold butterflies. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Oh, so that's actually where her golden butterfly form came from. It was because of the fact that the human form was so difficult to maintain that she needed to, I suppose, use butterflies to actually make it easier for her. That's interesting. Yeah, with my magical power as frail as it is now, this form is easier to maintain. So that's why she actually uses it sometimes. To escape even a little from the light of the sun, I rode the wind and gently flew up to the side of the cliff. It would probably be a bit cooler in the forest. Anyway, I'll take some time to recuperate and gain my form of power. Oh yeah, that is interesting. I wonder what she's going to do. As I ponder how to make Ginzo pay up all... Oh yeah, that is interesting. All he owes me. Dancing alone through the air, I looked down on the shore one more time. On the rocky shore lay the figure of what? Yeah, what had once been me. The figure I would eventually regain. Yeah, definitely, yeah. To regain the form of that physical body I had thrown away. Oh, interesting. It would probably take more than 100, 200 days. And it might require 1,000 days, or Jesus Christ, or perhaps even more. That is going to take a long time, but at the same time, we've definitely seen that she's been able to fulfill that purpose. Yeah, endless. However, I am the Endless Witch. The Golden Witch who has lived for... Yeah, who has lived for 1,000 years. Yeah, I think if you can be overthrown by a requirement like this, then what the hell? Waiting any countable number of days would be no problem. Yeah, I see. She gently flew up the side of the cliff, by the way. I love that. Yeah, it is actually really quite interesting that now she feels as if Ginzo, you know, from having done all of this, and obviously everything regarding the gold summoning as well. Yeah, he's owing her stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, Ginzo. Oh my god, fair. Yeah, regret that you are not here now. No longer will you be able to capture me. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. and Beatrice will actually be able to. The thing is about Beatrice, I do find it immensely sad, the existence she had to live, you know, just after having been, like, you know, reset. But what I think is almost even more cruel is the fact that, you know, this existence has gained an alternate personality and then, you know, it's just ended because of her naivety. Even though it's a variant of her that should have never existed, a life has still been taken, which is actually really quite sad. Interesting. Yeah, so Rosa has basically brought about total evil. And it's just really quite funny that without Rosa's input, yeah, I don't really think Beatrice would be totally deadly. Well, she wouldn't be. Yeah, I really want her. And then you changed into golden butterflies, hid in the forest, and waited for your magical power to be restored. Is that what you're saying? Well, yeah, but you shouldn't be using the words magical power. I mean, obviously an echo of her words, but still. That is correct. Interesting. That is correct. I take this form to sneer at you, but most of the time, it is easier magically for me to keep my form as gold butterflies. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. It surprises me, that. I like that, yeah. Hey, feel free to take a load off and stick to whatever's easiest. Oh, I love that. I wouldn't mind not having to hear your irritating laugh. Fair enough. Yep, that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. When I turned into butterflies and slipped into the forest, it was already no longer possible for Kinzo to find me. However, Kinzo was not dismayed. Oh. This really sounds like Higurashi's gear, or is that just me? No. No, but I don't know, it just kind of gave me the vibes at the beginning of the song. It kind of reminds me of Snow 3, I think it is. I can't remember exactly though. Oh, I don't know. It's a really short song that plays at the end of Tatari Goroshi that just totally conveys utter dismay and tension. So Kinzo was not dismayed, even though he had literally lost his lover. Yeah. Oh wait, when she says dismayed, I'm assuming she's not meaning bereaved, but more defeated. Still, he was not immediately able to prepare a way to catch me. Brilliant. That's really good. Fucking creep. So he first moved to prevent me from leaving the island. And to keep me from regaining my power. Jesus Christ. So, that's interesting. Oh my god, I know. I don't disagree. My. At any rate, Kinzo's spitefulness was unimaginable. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think if you're loved by somebody like that, I think if you call that love, then... Yeah, I don't know, you have a very twisted definition of love. It was pretty tough to be loved by someone like that. Yeah, you found a way to keep you from leaving after you turned into butterflies. How though? Genuinely, it doesn't really... I love that. What? He was joking! Indeed. Oh, you've got to be fucking serious. A magical one! Didn't you know? Oh, that is interesting. So I really wonder if the mirror is everything that actually contains that power. Shannon having broken it. Yeah, I don't really think that's very good in terms of Beatrice's power, and Kinzo, obviously his satisfaction of Beatrice not having full power. On the sea in front of the harbour is a reef, upon which sits a small shrine of Eastern magic.
Ah,
Yeah.
あれか。
Ah, that.
今年はなくなってたけどな。
Oh, that's interesting. It was gone by this year,
昔
though.
修験者が作ってったとかいう祠なんだろ。
It was a small shrine built long ago by a Shugenja, right?
六軒島は元来歪みのある島でございます。
From the very beginning, Rokkenjima has been an island enveloped by a distortion.
魔力的な存在やそれに
Oh,
類
that
し
is
た
really
存在を
weird.
引きつけます。
It attracts things of magical power and other related
お
creatures.
嬢様もそんなうちのお一人でご
So
ざいま
that
しょう
actually
ね。
implies that it's not just Beatrice that is actually attracted to her. That actually really surprises me. So people of magical origin that have no connection to Beatrice have also been attracted to her. That's weird.
紅茶のおかわりはいかがですか？
None of it don't offer tea challenge. Oh my god, I just love that, you know, Battler didn't even... He only wanted a sip, and yet he has this full cup filled. What is a Shugenja? I've got to search it. Oh, right. Yeah, so wielders of divine magic who controlled elemental forces. Right, okay then. Yeah, that definitely isn't something that I would have known. I suppose I see that. I mean, the distortion between the real world and what is supernatural, really. Total distortion on what reality and the meaning of it truly is. Hmm.
いただこうぞ。
Please.
それらは人間たちに害をなし、おそらく数々の不気味なる伝承を残してきたであろう。
They brought harm to humans and probably left several eerie legends in their wake.
それを聞きつけた東洋魔術師が古代に設けた
Oh, that's
のが
interesting.
あの祠なのだ。
That small shrine was built in the ancient times by an Eastern magician who heard of them.
長い時間を経て、その力は失われておった。
A long time passed and that power was lost.
金蔵はそれを修復することで、
Oh,
島の結界を蘇
interesting.
らせ、
I wonder how he actually did
わら
that.
わを再び島に縛り付けたのだ。
A long time passed and that power was lost. By repairing it, Kinzo restored this island's barrier and once again bound me to the island. Jesus Christ.
西洋魔女のお前に東洋の魔法なんて通じるのかよ。
Can Eastern magic work on a Western witch like you?
本来は相性が悪い。
Normally, the affinity would be poor.
しかしわらわを封じたいという目的においては、ある意味都合が良かっただろうな。
right. However, for the purpose of sealing me here, it may have been pretty convenient in a way.
わらわも西洋魔術であれば心得がある。
Oh, yeah, that is actually really quite convenient. If it's Eastern magic, of course, she would have no knowledge about it whatsoever. So, how the fuck is she going to be, you know, how the hell is she going to stop it? I see. If it was Western magic, I would have had some knowledge.
どのような結界であっても何かの手が打てたであろう。
Yeah, for any barrier, there would have been some measures I could have taken.
しかし東洋魔術は専門外よ。
Oh, that's really inconvenient, but Eastern magic is outside my area of expertise.
わらわが飲まんとするスープに対しスプーンではなく箸を与えられたようなものだ。
Oh my god, it was as if I had been given chopsticks instead of a spoon for some soup I wanted to drink.
東
God.
洋魔術が強く支配する空間では西洋魔術がひどく力を失います。
That's actually really surprising. In a space dominated by Eastern magic, Western magic loses much of its power.
ただでさえ千日は
Because
数
they're
だで
just
あろう
total
力を取り戻す時間を
Even if she were given 1,000 days to regain her strength.
さらにさらに長くかけねばならなかったのです。
Fair. She would have to wait many, many more.
それで 約20年かけて魔力を取り戻し、今こうして蘇ったって言いたいのか？
So you're saying that it took you 20 years to regain your power, and now you've revived as we can all see. That's actually really quite interesting. It just really makes sense to why Beatrice has actually been able to, you know, have a complete reduction in power. Yeah, she definitely has revived though, we can see that. Oh, I really like this image. Those are horribly long... Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, my god, if she's a witch and then she is just powerless, she's without form, without friends, obviously. Like, what the hell was she going to do for that entire time? I mean, the only thing... I mean, I suppose you could explore the forest, which obviously has a wide variety of places in them, but firstly, that is going to get so fucking boring after maybe, like, the first 10 days. And also, you have probably around 20 years of this. I mean, yeah, understandable. Yeah, those are horribly long years. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, those are horribly long days. I spent many days in the form of golden butterflies, found Kinzo's mansion, and watched over him every day. God! Oh, that is interesting. I lived through those days with no means to enjoy myself, except... Yeah, I wonder how I would get back of him. Oh yeah, understandable. I mean, you know, Kinzo is the reason that she has had to, you know, suffer these 20 years of boredom. It must be torturous. Absolutely insanely torturous. I mean, I just can't imagine it. Like, 20 years is basically, you know, 4 more years. Well, 3 basically. I'm nearly 17, let's be honest. But like 3 and a bit years more than I've lived. And yet she just had to spend that in the form of a basically the form of powerless butterflies that could just do nothing but... Oh, to be fair, she's a witch. She can probably have some sort of weird powers with sleep. Maybe she can actually have more sleep than normal. Maybe she can sleep more than us so that, I don't know, she can skip lots of time. I don't know though. That period of 20 years was fortunate for me. Really? Oh yeah, that must have been satisfying. Yeah, Kinzo tried to use all sorts of magic to find and capture me, but each that's actually really quite funny, that. And he deserves it, my god. Oh, brilliant. There's a limit to how many miracles a single human can bring about. Even simply holding me captive for that long had been a miracle far above it. God, that's actually really quite surprising. But I suppose that's fair enough. I mean, I don't really know if I could interpret that as a miracle, though. I think I could just turn that as... I could just interpret that as the consequences of an event, really. I don't know, I just find it kind of hard to believe that that could be considered a miracle. But at the same time, it is really quite surprising that, you know, because of the fact that, you know, the Shigenja that built the shrine, it fully consisted of Eastern magic, and obviously Kinzo perfects this Eastern magic, makes it so that there's basically a bug net around the island, and then, you know, obviously she can never get out. But, yeah, it's just interesting that, yeah. It's just interesting that despite that, and despite Beatrice's inability to leave when being really, really close to human, it was considered a miracle for her to actually have been kept there. That's like saying, I don't know, for example, just keep somebody isolated and say if you, I don't know, if they survive, if they obviously don't go mad with boredom, which, let's be honest, it's very likely, then it's a miracle. Like, I don't know, I just don't really buy that. Far above his place though, fucking hell. That is actually really quite surprising. But yeah, multiple times, it really is quite something. It's just so absurdly creepy. And it's awful as well, I mean. Grandfather said something in the previous game. Wait, when did he say that? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, he said that right at the end before, obviously, Beatrice had made it so that everybody that was going to the Golden Land had eaten him. It was something like magicalizing the miracle of a probability. Yeah. Indeed. Oh, that explains the whole roulette-related stuff. It is interesting that all of the magic sacrificial ceremonies were to revive Beatrice, and, you know, it did work, but at the same time, yeah, as Kinzo was searching for a hidden art to capture me again, he stumbled upon that. Jesus fucking Christ. Isn't it just nuts, that? I mean, how wrong? How wrong can one get? Then he finally worked out the ceremony involving the offering of 13 people as sacrifices to revive me again. Yeah. 13 people as sacrifices. Yeah, that's the witch's epitaph. Yeah, Song of Sacrifices. Songs are meant to be filled with beauty, not fucking sacrifices. 6 people on the first Twilight. 2 people on the second. Yeah, and then 5 more people on the fourth through 8 Twilights. Yeah, interesting that it's forbidden. Yeah, but the only thing is, this just really shows how ridiculously determined Kinzo is to actually have Beatrice as a love. I mean, you know, it's forbidden, and yet he's still doing it. He doesn't give a fuck about anything, any restrictions. He will have Beatrice no matter what is actually happening. A forbidden ceremony involving the offering of a total of 13 people as sacrifices. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a total gamble for even himself. The sacrifices were to be chosen randomly, and the one who held the ceremony, Kinzo himself, was no exception. I know, dumbass. Yeah, exactly. God, I know. I mean, isn't it just so horrible to think the fact that Bachelor has had this literal family killed, and now he's just realising that it was all part of a fucking ceremony? I mean, it's absurd. Dumbass, you're saying that all of the gruesome murders on this island were a weird ceremony? I'd had a vague idea that this might be the case. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Maybe it's because of the fact that the killings were all done in the same pattern. But I couldn't just hear that it was a true form of a witch and demon and say, oh really, and accept that. Yeah, fair. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. You can't trust a witch or a demon. Only in red can you trust them. There are 18 people on Rokkenjima. Yeah. Oh, that's good maths, Beatrice. Nah, I'm just joking. But, yeah, there are 18 people on Rokkenjima. 13 are offered as sacrifices, 5 are left alive. Yeah, then I revive.
だいたい3分の1といったところか。
In other words, the odds that Keensaw will be able to meet me again are probably around 1 in 3.
その確率に自らの
Oh my
命を
god, I know! I know! 33% chance! 33.3 reoccurring, but like still. He bet his own life on those odds.
残り
Yeah,
わずかな
definitely,
寿
yeah.
命の最後の一瞬にわらわとの再会を望んだのだ。
He bet his own life on those odds, wishing for a reunion with me for the last bit of his remaining life.
そのふざけた儀式のために、
Yep.
俺たち親族が集
She
めら
is
れたっての
exactly
か
saying
よ。
that. Isn't it just so horrible to think that, you know, he is so infatuated with Beatrice, who is basically somebody that he has, you know, treated like quite literally a bird in a cage and, you know, was never ever allowed to leave. It's just so fucking weird. And the fact that, you know, now he is going so far, I mean, you know, literally stripping somebody of somebody's identity and then forcing them to grow up again in such a solitary environment. And then, you know, killing your own, let's add that, your own entire family so that you could revive again. I mean, obviously what Keensaw does is creepy and disgusting, but at the same time, I really can't help but wonder, like, does he genuinely feel these things? Does he not really realise the severity of his own actions? Does he abandon reason in pursuit of, you know, finding his love, really? I wonder.
ふざけやがって。
Yeah, don't fuck with me.
いい加減なことを抜かすんじゃねえ。
That's the worst thing. I mean, I don't blame Battle for saying this. The worst thing about this, though, is that it's true. Like, genuinely.
"もとより契約の通りだ。
Oh. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. It was all set out in our contract from the beginning.
金蔵の生を終えるとき、
When Keensaw's life ended,
貸し与えた黄金と、そして金蔵が生み出し
Oh,
た
yeah,
財産の
definitely, yeah.
すべてをわらわがもらい受けることになっておる。
when Keensaw's life ended, all the gold I lent him and all of the assets he created would be given to me.
金蔵には散々煮え湯を飲まされたが、
Oh yeah, that's understandable actually, because it really, really makes it so that, you know, this is a contract that I'm assuming Beatrice would have severe consequences if she actually, you know, disconnected from it, really. Yes, Keensaw did stab me in the back quite brutally, yeah, forcing her
今と
to...
なってはこの1000年でも稀な時間だった。
But looking back at it now, it was a rare and precious time during my 1,000 years of life. Oh. Oh
何しろ魔女の天敵は
Oh
退屈よ。
yeah, fair. Yeah, after all, boredom is my natural enemy.
それから逃れることのできる数十年間を提供した金蔵には、
Oh yeah, that's actually understandable, because obviously the life that Keensaw has actually made Beatrice, because of her life being so fucking boring, and, you know, obviously boredom being the biggest enemy of her, she actually accepts it. She doesn't even care about the severity of what's happened, I'm assuming. To Keensaw, who offered me a chance to run away from that for several
な
decades.
るほど。それも含めて借りがあるやもしれぬ。
God. Yes, you could say I owe him for that. Hmm.
わらわは金蔵のゲームに乗ることにした。
I decided to go along with Keensaw's game.
そしてまず、
Yeah, so it was a bad
金
decision,
蔵
that
は
I'd assume.
後ろ宮家当主の指輪をわらわに返却する。
So to start, Keensaw returns the Ushidomiya family head's ring to me.
わらわの黄金で復興させた家だからな。
Oh yeah, understandable. Yeah. It was my goal to revive the family after all.
そして13人の生贄を気まぐれに決めるのだ。
Then 13 people were chosen at random to be the sacrifices.
そしてその過程でお前たちが右往左往し、
while that happens, you all run about.
わらわに立ち向かおうと様々な人間模様を見せてくれることは
that's horrible.
わらわにとって非常に愉快なことだ。
Isn't it just so horrible to think that these people have lived for so long, and you know, obviously they've seen so much in terms of boredom that they will literally kill people so that they can be remotely entertained. I mean, it's absurd, it really is. God, she has no empathy whatsoever for human lives. Genuinely. Yeah, he does return the ring, that makes sense. God.
わらわはこの金蔵のゲームを実に気に入っている。
Yes, I truly have taken a liking to this game of Ginzos. God, you are sick. What's this? Oh, is it a different scene? Oh, I really hope... Oh my god. Oh, is it...
な魔法話は絶対信じねえぞ。じゃあお前は誰なんだ。お前は崖から転落して死んだんだろうが。
Oh, that is interesting. Right, I've just got to BRB for a sec, but I'll be back. Right, okay. Shit went really wrong, but I'm actually really quite blessed to be able to still play this game today, which I'm fucking lucky about. Basically, I thought I had a bad illness, but I didn't. And I gave it a little bit of a rest, and now I'm alright. Yeah, it wasn't very nice. Right.
そんな魔法話は絶対信じねえぞ。
Oh yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. He is just refusing to accept the contents of the story because they're magic related. And I don't blame him, they're completely ridiculous. I mean, just because it's Beatrice doesn't mean... Just because it's Beatrice and that she's a witch doesn't mean, firstly, that her magical story is actually true, and secondly, that it adds up. She could be lying out of her teeth, but because it's magic, we would be thinking it of less of a lie because it's a witch who said it, really.
じゃあお前は誰なんだ。
Then who are you?
お前は崖から転落して死んだんだろうが。
You fell off a cliff and died, right?
魂が抜け出して蝶になって森へ。
Yeah, your soul slipped out, became butterflies and went to the
そ
forest.
んなのあるわけねえだろうが。
I see what he means, it shouldn't be. I just love that. Her soul quite literally did become
だが
butterflies,
お前
I
は
suppose.
ここにいる。
Yeah, but you're here.
誰
Yeah.
だってんだ。
Who are you?
お前こそが19人目じゃねえのかよ。
She technically is, I suppose. Only the 19th person.
そうであるな。
Yeah, I
わ
suppose
ら
she
わこそ
technically
が
is.
19人目であろうな。
That is true. I am the 19th person. Yep, the proper.
だがダメだぜ。
But it's useless, right?
全然ダメだ。
Oh, you know the tables have turned when even Beatrice has said that. This is actually really quite bad because whenever Battler says this, you can tell that he may have had a significant idea just to go against his opponent. Yeah, if Beatrice is saying that, that's not good. Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
この六軒島に19人以上の人間は存在しない。
What? Oh my god, that's a bad red. Oh.
なんだっての。
Oh. What did he
って
say?
ことは18人プラス X の
Yeah. I
X は
I'd
存
assume
在
so.
しないってのかよ。
So you're saying that the X in the 18 plus X doesn't exist? It's
俺
gotta
が取った
be.
コマ X は存在しないってのかよ。
God, yeah. Yeah, you're saying the piece I took, the X, doesn't exist? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. None of it really. Oh my god. Yeah, he may have hinted at ways to actually advance on Beatrice, but at the same time, he never ever commented on the most big and significant thing that is going to happen to Battler. Of course he didn't.
実にご愁傷様です。
Yeah, my condolences.
しかし お嬢様も手がお早いです。
Yeah, fair enough actually. That's such a big and sudden move, and obviously it limits Battler so much. Still, you do move fast,
も
my
う
lady.
少し泳がせて最後にひっくり返すものとばかり思っておりました。
And I thought you'd let him flounder about before spinning everything around at the end. Maybe even Donovan has always had a chance, has always had an idea of just how little Battler has had a chance in this game.
さてバトラ様、紅茶のおかわりはもう結構ですか？
Well, he'll probably need to be calmed down to be fair. Well then, Battler-sama, would some more tea be agreeable?
いらねえよ、チキシャオ。
Don't need it, damn it.
俺は信じないぞ。
I don't believe it.
18人の中に
It's
犯人が
literally
い
in
るわ
red
け
though.
ね。
Oh yeah, but at the same time, if you use contrapositive, who is it then? The copy can't be one of the 18.
じゃあお前は何なんだよ。どうしてここにいるんだよ。
Then what are you and why are you here?
19人目が存在しないってんなら、お前は18人の誰かの変装だって言うのかよ。
If none of these person doesn't exist, then are you saying that you're one of the 18 in discuss like just before? Well, like the nature of Beatrice's story, to be honest, it's ridiculous. This Rokkenjima, by the way, doesn't necessarily account for every Rokkenjima. She can't be. How?
しぶしぶとではあっても
Perhaps you were castling.
18人の誰かを疑うことが最後の逃げ道。キャスリングとなるであろうな。
Though reluctantly, you were doubting one of the 18 people as your last. Oh, I know. Yeah.
しかし、わらわはここからが難しいの
Seriously?
だ。
I would have thought it would be the total opposite. However, it would be difficult for me from here on out.
そなたはなりふりさえ捨てれば。
If you choose to stop caring about propriety. Oh, yeah, just stop caring about personal bonds and the fact that, you know, he's suspecting
18
family
人も
members.
の人間を自在に犯人に仕立て上げられる。
Fair, I don't disagree whatsoever. Yeah, you could prepare a culprit freely amid 18 people.
その18人の駒をくぐり抜け、
Making you reach checkmate.
わらわを認めさせチェックメイトに至るのは。
That's actually really quite tricky. So we could, in theory, have a justified blame against one of the 18 that could potentially thwart all red truths. But at the same time, like, he won't want to do that. Even though it's a massive advantage, you really think somebody like Battler would take it. Oh, this theme is so good.
実に難しいことよ。
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Will be truly difficult. I agree.
そんなことするもんか。
As if I do that.
18人の誰も疑わない。
Yeah, that's actually really quite tricky. Yeah, I won't suspect any of the 18. He knows the 7 stakes of purgatory. Make advantage of that. Take advantage even. I don't want to suspect people.
またここに追い込まれちまったのか。
Yeah, I know. Have I really been cornered here again?
ちくしょう。ちくしょう。ちくしょう。
God, I wonder what he's actually going to...
見たび
Oh
に
my
及んだそな
god,
たとの
Beatrice.
ゲームも
Oh
いよいよ
no.
終盤戦のようではないか。
No, it looks like we're finally approaching the end in the third round of this game of ours.
もう逃げ場はないぞ。
You've nowhere to run now, right? Anymore, even. Yeah, I really do wonder.
お前の大好きな18人を
Yeah,
疑
that's
い
the
たく
worst
な
thing.
いだろ
That really is.
わらわがそれをかぶってやるぞ。
Yeah, you don't want to suspect any of those beloved people in the 18, do you? Well, you're trying to hide that from me.
なのになぜわらわを拒むのか。
He doesn't have to suspect the 18, but he also doesn't have to believe in magic.
序盤は本のように、中盤は魔術師のように。
They say you should play the opening like a book, the middle game like a magician.
そして終盤は
Yeah, I like that.
させとな。
Oh yeah, I love this. And the end game like a machine.
これより詰めるぞ。
I'll corner you from here on.
ゆっくりじっくり確実にな。
Slowly, carefully, surely.
いや、
Oh
それ
fuck,
と
that's
も
bad.
そなたにふさわしく一気に畳みかけるのが良いのか。
No, that is not good whatsoever, because that just means a total defeat, genuinely. Yeah, if Beatrice gets everything that can fully defeat Battler and just exerts all of it on him in one blow, that could be really deadly. On one other hand, would it be better if I pressed you all at once, which might suit your style more?
そなたにはそれが似合
Oh
うだろう。
my god, what? Yes, that should fit you well.
そう
Let's
し
do
よ
that.
う。
Shit.
すでにそなたの苦手とする攻め方も知り抜いておるわ。
Oh. I'm not fully aware of the sorts of attacks you're weakest against. Yeah, that's bad. Beatrice with the smoker's laugh. She does sound like a heavy smoker when she laughs. I'm not even joking. She just sounds high when she laughs. Or is that just me? God, this really is tricky. Battler is so stubborn about suspecting the 18. To be honest, I think at this point, he should just try to suspect one of them and gain a valid conclusion, rather than showing weakness to the opponent. The only reason Beatrice is going to rain everything down on Battler is because of this. I love this line so much. Oh my god, I wonder what she's gonna do. Shit, man. Right, here we are. Let's see. Or maybe let's not see? Oh, let's not see. I don't care that we're not seeing it. This is going to be equally as interesting. What are they doing? Are they walking? Oh, or is this Battler's squad? Oh. I mean, I love these guys, but that's kind of the thing I wanted to see at the moment. I want to see the... Oh, never mind. Yeah, that could be... Oh, this isn't indicative of anything. Oh, this is just indicative of the suspect Battler has to actually look at, I'd assume. Oh my god, it's George and Shannon's proposal. Oh, that's so sweet to know that they still did that. And now, everyone in the mansion? Everyone in the mansion. Please. Please, I really want to see them, like, badly. Oh, yeah, it's interesting that. A total thud to Beatrice, indicating that, you know, she may have the advantage. She may be a winner. Oh, yeah. Anything could happen. I really do wonder what is actually going to go on here, because it looks like we're just having a PowerPoint presentation at this point. Yeah, of course, Eva's happy. Yep, of course, Nata, he's, you know, fed up with life. Yeah, Rosa is just having a crisis as well. Gorda's happy, because he's obviously got to show people the joy of their meal. Even though dessert was kind of crap, let's be honest here. They literally had to... They weren't even able to have it in the end. Oh, yeah, Kinzo being Kinzo, the selfish little bastard. Oh, my God. He just really has another level added to him after what we've seen in terms of his infatuation with Beatrice. I mean, it's so sad. And Beatrice herself. And also Beatrice herself. Oh. And also Beatrice herself. Oh, yeah, that is interesting. I'm so confused on what was actually in the thumbnail of that. I don't understand. I think that's... I feel like this is part of... This is the part, I think this is part of the original CG that, of the place Battler and, Rosa? No, not Rosa, Beatrice were in originally. This is a nice little break. Wonder what it's actually going to show us. Come on, I'm bored now. Oh yeah, we're gonna get stuff inside Kinzo's room. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Well then. How will this game be resolved? Yeah, you may submit or you may resist. Either way, it will truly be an entertaining banquet worth betting my short remaining life on. When he says banquet, I really wonder what he's actually referring to. In this dimly lit study, occasionally brightened by lightning. Oh yeah, funny that, yeah. Kinzo kept mumbling and laughing to himself. Yeah, to himself, God. On the antique clock with the intricate design that had been sitting on his desk, the two overlapping hands tilted to the right and began to slide. Yeah. The measure of time that counted up to 24 had returned to 0 and had begun to count back again. Oh, yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, I mean... This is really quite interesting that I firstly saw Kinzo as, you know, a really quite wise and bereaved man. And now we just realise how absurd and immoral he is. I mean, it's impressive to be as immoral and inhumane as Kinzo is. Measuring time is a brutal thing. It drags itself all the way to 24 over the course of the day, but then it returns back to 0. Oh yeah. Yeah, it certainly did count to 23:59. Oh, I see this actually. It's counting to 24, but it's never actually able to reach its goal. Well, to be fair, it's depending on how you interpret it, it is, I suppose. If you view 0000 as 0000 as you know, 2400, then yeah, it could be, but who does? Let's be honest here. Everyone views it as 000. However, is it ever able to reach 2400? Yeah, I see that. I mean, yeah, if you conclude that it returns to 00 again without reaching 24, how futile must it all be? I see that actually, because obviously, like, I suppose that's like somebody's effort. They try their hardest to do something, but then in the end, it all just crumbles down, really, and it's rendered meaningless, their efforts. But perhaps a person's life is the same. You live aiming for a perfect 24, and in the instant you reach it, you return to 0. People will probably praise the departed, saying that he did reach 24, but he most certainly did not. In the end, he's a 0. I'm different. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. So he feels as if, you know, he will finally have lived and reached all of his life's objectives if he can see Beatrice revived. I'm different. I will live and reach 24. I mean, God, obsession on another bloody level. Oh, that itself is the Golden Land. Yep. But that is where Beatrice dwells. Kinzo had been fumbling around with some tarot cards for some time. Oh. It looks as though he was trying to divine his own luck with a contest, doing it over every time he didn't like the result. Oh my God. Right. He's really, really superstitious. I mean, to be fair, you kind of have to be into the occult in a time like this, but still. What's a tarot card? Oh, the most forbidden action in tarot reading is try to predict the same thing twice. Oh, to do so ridicules the result of fortune telling. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting, that. And also desecrates those beings higher than humans that give revelations through tarot cards. What? However, Ginzo knew. Yeah, exactly, though. I'm actually really quite surprised that he has this separation between belief and rationality. However, Ginzo knew tarot cards shouldn't be used twice because they're nothing more than a random number generator. Reading them twice will naturally cause a different result to appear. Therefore, reading them twice was only forbidden to preserve. Oh, never mind. Yeah, was only forbidden to preserve the mystique of tarot cards' results. Oh, it's interesting. So these are probably fortune-telling cards that may have some sort of weird indication of one's luck. I mean, I think it's all nonsense. Like it just said here, random number generator. It doesn't have any objective notion into your future, really. It is interesting that there's some sort of weird... Oh, maybe it's because these quote-unquote beings higher than humans could have some sort of indication for how humans' fates are actually controlled. That's really weird. By reading it twice, by sort of trying to make it so that the same thing appears twice, I suppose you're kind of... I don't really know what you're doing. I mean, you're kind of undermining the opportunity, undermining chance, really, and luck, and what may happen to you, because if you just constantly try and error it, then I suppose the fortune that is actually told through them is completely inaccurate. Yeah, so the revelations are kind of desecrated because multiple fortunes are gained, really. It's not one only. However, that didn't mean that Ginzo didn't take tarot reading seriously. Oh, Ginzo's interpretation of tarot reading was done in a completely different way. That was to repeat the reading over and over. Oh yeah, that is interesting, without giving up in the slightest, until he reached the result most favourable to him. The mark he set for this most favourable result would vary. But when he demanded the most favourable result in a strictly literal sense... Oh yeah, I see this now, yeah. It was the same as a simple roulette of luck, where he seeked an arithmetic miracle. Oh yeah, I see. Oh. God, that is weird. However, Ginzo used miracles of numbers as the basis of his magical power, so this functioned perfectly well as a magical ritual. That's really surprising. Yeah, repeat. Yeah, repeat the reading over and over until you get two cards that could potentially be the same and that could be really, really positively indicative of your future, really, your fortune. It's interesting that. In other words, until the result he desired appeared perfectly, yeah, he would strive to repeat the tarot readings over and over with conviction, turning the feelings of his heart into prayers. Oh yeah, I see that, yeah. So that when they reached the heavens, they would be sublimated into results. This was Ginzo's personal magical interpretation. Oh. Therefore, even though Ginzo's tarot cards were no different from those generally used, or I suppose they hold a lot more significance because they are actually indicative of, you know, the thoughts that he believes will actually turn into results if he does receive the odds from the cards that he actually desires, really. The way in which the cards were used were completely different. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Oh my god! Interesting, tonight will not go as I thought. Seriously? Ginzo stopped his hands for a second. You have got to be kidding me, is he actually predicting stuff? He seemed not to be getting the results he wanted. Oh. On the contrary, bad cards that shouldn't show up so often appeared repeatedly. Oh, that is actually really quite interesting. That just shows, like, we see, like, you know, Ginzo actually having two cards that, you know, really, really match his desires. It shows them the rarity and the low chance of it could potentially be the miracle, which is what he kind of wants to specialize in, really. Just, I don't know, just making chances and exploiting those astronomically low odds, really. Yeah, and continue to interfere with the miracle Ginzo wished for. Yeah. Is that how it is? Ginzo seemed to have reached some revelation that was different from normal. Oh, really? But judging by the unlucky cards scattered across his desk... Oh, yeah. Judging by the unlucky cards scattered across his desk, it was difficult to imagine that the omen had been a good one. Seriously? I wonder what this actually is. For a while, Ginzo closed his eyes tightly, pondering something. Yeah, pondering what the fuck he could have potentially just received cards that may indicate something. At the same time, though, it's just a coincidence. I don't really believe in any of this stuff whatsoever. I mean, how does a random card and a random placement of something and a random... well, I suppose random factors with your decision making that have actually led you to bring the card into your hand. I don't really understand how that actually indicates what may happen tonight or the day, really. Like, how the brain works, in my opinion, is just totally different to... because obviously your brain is the one conscious part involved in the decision making of picking which card you're going to have. It doesn't make sense to me how that would actually indicate, you know, a fate that's going to happen. It just makes no sense. I don't believe in this whatsoever. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, so the bad results are really intervening with the miracle that Ginzo desires. Maybe that could be indicative of the fact that he will die. Yeah. Yeah, for a while Ginzo closed his eyes tightly, pondering something. Oh yeah, this line. Then there's the thunder roared. He made up his mind about something, took the telephone receiver and dialed. Oh my god. It is I. Is Genji there? An urgent matter has come up. Oh my god, so I really wonder what this is actually going to be. Oh, so this explains why the phone actually works. Well, no, it doesn't. Because who knows if the phone line has actually been fucked. Oh, right, who's this going to be? Shannon. Oh, no, don't tell me she's going to die. I really hope not. Or maybe she's actually going to go to Ginzo. Who knows? In front of the entrance hall, Shannon's once burning face had been cooled off by the frigid air. Oh, right. Oh, that's actually really quite cool. Oh, yeah. Embarrassment 101. She had thought that George's proposal would surely come sooner or later. Oh, yeah, it must just still be so embarrassing, though. Though you were prepared for it, kind of. Still, difficult thing to do. It wasn't as though she'd prepared herself mentally. Oh, and she had answered by nodding. Has she been reckless because of her youth? Should she have thought about her future more seriously? Yeah, fair enough, actually, because isn't it just so brutal to think that, you know, George and Eva, that's just a little bit of a weird relationship. George and Shannon, you know, how is Eva going to view that? Is it actually going to be impossible? Is it actually going to be possible? Oh, no way. No way. I mean, if he's that judgmental, then fuck him. Yeah, I wonder if my immediate reply then made me think I'm a cheap girl. If I'd at least waited until tomorrow morning, would that at least have shown him I was taking this seriously? Oh, now that she's already received the ring from George, Shannon kept fidgeting in embarrassment. Oh my god, yeah, I should have done this, I should have done that. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah, it's just such a big moment. It never goes perfectly. Oh, she did, she heard the sound of footsteps splashing through the puddles. Shannon immediately, yeah, she's got to maintain a professional face. Shannon immediately chased away the rashes of welling up inside her. Oh, Genji-sama. And Kanon-kun too. Oh no, has she been caught slacking? Oh, I'm sorry, I have to go back soon. She grew stiff, thinking she'd surely be scolded for spending too much time. Oh my god, yeah. Much time in a secret lover's meeting with George. Fair enough, yeah. Shannon. Yep. Yeah, he doesn't care whatsoever. Shannon, the master told us to come to the study saying it was urgent. Let us hurry. Yes, certainly. Oh yeah, what in the world? I really do wonder what's actually gonna happen. Seriously? He literally turned a few cards and they consistently ended up in bad, you know, well, just indicating bad signs. What? He said he had a premonition of misfortune. Oh, interesting that he actually knows that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you literally started a ceremony that is going to sacrifice nearly everybody in pursuit of reviving your lover. You're going to kill people like you don't even care about them, who are you, coincidentally your own family. And then you're the one that's mad about bad luck. It is quite something. Oh, right. Oh my god. We will enter from the back so that Gordal doesn't notice us. Hide your footsteps? God. Why? I really do wonder why they're actually making it so that Gordal doesn't really notice anything. Nesan, take care. Oh, you're so noisy. Oh, right, Conan. Oh, yeah, I see why he'd say that now. Conan was especially good at hiding his footsteps. Just like a cat. Oh, yeah, I suppose. Damn. He was able to suddenly be there without anyone noticing and leave in the same way. Yeah, that must be really convenient in situations like these. For example, even though he stepped in puddles. Oh yeah, could he not actually be heard? Jesus Christ. That's so fucking hell. For example, even though he stepped in puddles, the sound he made was far smaller than that of the rain hitting them. That is really impressive, like genuinely. Genji also had abilities of that kind. That doesn't surprise me whatsoever. God. Oh, yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. Now that makes more sense as to why Shannon doesn't have that ability much. Or rather, those servants called furniture. Yeah, we're supposed to be like that. Just like how desks and closets go unnoticed by members of the family. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, these servants also held it as a great virtue just to suddenly be there wherever they were needed. Isn't it just so horrible? These people were treated so inhumanly, that, you know, it's just basically as if they're likened to actual furniture, inanimate object. Compared to that, Shannon's footsteps still strongly asserted themselves. Yeah, that's not even a bad thing. I mean, it's obviously disadvantageous in a situation like this, but it's a good thing that she has those footstep sounds. She was also trying to hide her footsteps. But compared to Kanon and Genji, well, you can say she was a little more boisterous. Ah, yeah, I see, yeah. Eventually, they reached the back door, and the three of them entered the mansion. Yep. Interesting. I wonder what's going to be here. Right, I really wonder what this is going to be. Oh boy. Oh! Immediately, they thought they felt something. It was different from a sense of smell, and it seemed to hit the depths of their noses. This hard-to-describe sensation, which you might call a sixth sense. Oh my god! Who could this be? I'd have them to perceive that something was different than usual. That's actually really quite interesting. Could that potentially be indicative of the fact that there is a person here? Oh yeah, indeed, let us hurry. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. That sensation made it feel as though a tense something. Oh my god, I know. Oh, right, yeah. That sensation made it feel as though a tense something was pressing in around them. Realising that, the three of them dashed up the stairs, heading for Kinzo's study while still hiding their footsteps. God, so they're rushing and yet they're still hiding their footsteps. Surprising. Yep. When they dashed up the stairs, the smell of sweet poison, particular to Kinzo's study, reached their noses. God, even Genji's reacting. What is it, Genji-sama? The barrier is dead. Oh my god. Does he mean the barrier from, I don't know, just like magical spirits and witch-related things actually entering Kinzo's study? Oh. Oh, yeah. After hearing Kanon's words, she looked at the door to the study. A scorpion pattern was engraved on the doorknob. That's a good thing, though. I don't really understand why the barrier's dead. A powerful ward against magic, the final barrier which protected Kinzo himself. It had been broken? That is really weird. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. So I really do wonder if the transportation of Kinzo's body has actually been... No, it doesn't really make much sense as to why it's been happened. I'm just assuming that in episode 1, maybe the barrier has actually been broken, and then Kinzo's body has been transported to, you know, the cellar, just like Kanon's body was transported. I don't know, though. It had been broken. That is really weird, though. Of course, there was no change to the doorknob that the eye could see. It was some sort of really... That's weird. That really is. It's just another sense. I see that. However, those who could understand things people couldn't perceive... yeah, we're able to recognise that a dramatic change had occurred. That's so surprising. So you can't see anything. Master. Master. It is Genji. Please open the door. Genji called in this way after knocking several times. But there was no answer from the study? What? Okay, that's really weird. Shannon, guard our backs. You have got to be kidding me. Kanon, search inside the room. Yes. Jesus Christ, I wonder what's actually happened. I just can't believe that this really weird barrier. Yeah. The barrier has been broken. He has no protection from magic now whatsoever. Right, I really wonder. Kanon put his ear against the door, searching for a presence inside the study. To protect the backs of the pair watching the door, Shannon faced the other way. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, ready for anything. Ready for the unexpected. Oh, I'm actually really quite surprised. The master must be in here. Oh my god, could he be in there, but dead? But it's too quiet. Oh, I think it might be the opposite. Do you mean to say he's safe? No. Oh, it's too quiet. Oh my god. Could it possibly be? Master. Oh yeah, fair enough. Excuse us about the door. Genji pulled a gold key out of his pocket. Yeah, that's how you can tell it's an emergency. Wow. It was the only key to the study that existed, other than the one Kinzo held. Yep. Shows his trust in Genji, my god. Yeah, he stuck it in the keyhole and turned it heavily. At first glance, that seemed to prove that it was a sturdy lock. However, now that the barrier had been destroyed... Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, this door might have as well have been left open from the viewpoint of anyone with magical power. That's actually really surprising. So there is so much... You know, the barrier did so much that when it's removed, this is basically something, you know, magical power can just totally no-clip through. I mean, that is just so weird. The fact that something as limiting as a heavy door does nothing in the magical eye. God, it's so hot today. It's really awful, actually. Yeah. Oh, yeah, fair. The heavy sound just now meant that the door had now been opened, even for humans. Yep, so humans and spiritual energies could be there. Excuse me. Right, I really wonder what's actually going to be in there. As Genji respectfully bowed his head, and Kanon's sense of tension grew tighter, and Shannon trembled. They entered the study. Okay, this doesn't necessarily mean he's alive. They immediately discovered Kinzo's figure. He was sitting on the reception sofa so that his back faced him. Genji noticed the person sitting across from him and again bowed deeply. Oh, Kanon also noticed that person. But he didn't bow his head. Oh, yeah, that's Beatrice. He stood in front of Shannon and spread out his arms, blocking the way to her. So without even seeing the person's face, Shannon already had a good idea of who it was. So you have come. Yep. That is actually really quite surprising that Beatrice is having a chat with Kinzo. I mean, I didn't expect that whatsoever. I wonder if Battler is going to be there as well. I just can't believe this, though. Oh my god, I just genuinely can't believe that, you know, they have literally sensed that the barrier has been destroyed as seen in Beatrice's, you know, arrival. But at the same time, I mean, Kinzo had probably had such an idea that, you know, these people may have considered him to be dead. And yet, he still had no care in the world. Well, because Beatrice is there, why does he need to care? His one desire has been met. You have gone, Beatrice-sama.
源氏か。
Genji, is it?
なかなかに早いな。
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you came very quickly.
やはり家具は主の呼びかけに素早く答える方が良い。
Yes, it is always best when furniture answers to their master's call quickly.
こやつとは大違いだ。
Unlike this person. Wait, who?
ロノエ様もお越しでしたか。
Ah, he knows of him? What? So Ronobe-sama has come as well. Genji directed his greetings towards the thin darkness behind, and to the right of Beatrice, where there shouldn't have been anything. Oh, that is really weird. Even Kanon and Shannon would have never imagined that someone was there. However, the darkness responded immediately and praised Genji's eyesight.
相変わらずさすがです。
As usual, you don't disappoint.
だいぶの久しぶりになりますね。
It has been quite some time.
それに
So
しても
these people
老
were
けま
met
し
as
た
well.
ね。
Still, you've grown old, haven't you?
それだけの弱いを重ねましたか。
Of so many years truly passing by. That's actually really quite surprising, so I wonder how long these people have actually known each
充
other.
実した日々を過ごしております。
My days have been full and satisfying.
ロノエ様におかれましても、ますます充実されておりますようお見受けいたします。
It appears you have been living quite a full life yourself, Ronobe-sama. That's really, really surprising. So, you know, Genji either has really, really good eyesight, or he could potentially just be really trained in recognizing magical beings at this point. I don't know. Yes.
おかげさまです。
Thank you.
そしてシャノンも久しぶりですね。
Surprised. Wow. And Shannon, it has been a long time since I last saw you as well.
君は随分と美しくなった。
You have grown quite beautiful.
そして随分と強くなったようですね。
And it seems you have grown quite strong. Oh, yeah, fair,
良
yeah.
いことです。
That's fortunate.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, she's cautious.
あいつは一体。
Nesan, who in the world?
カノン君とは会うのは初めてになりますね。
Yeah, this will be our first time meeting Kanon-kun. That's actually really quite surprising that Shannon has met somebody that Kanon hasn't. That just really sounds odd.
私はベアトリーチェ様の家具頭を任されております。
definitely, yeah.
ロノウエと申します。
I, Udonove, have been entrusted with the position of Beatrice-sama's head furniture. Yep, that gives an indication of how you should treat him, Kanon.
源氏さんの古い馴染みですよ。
Maybe not then. I'm an old friend of Genji's.
あなたと同じに私も家具です。
And I'm also furniture, just like you.
使える主は異なりますが。
Although the master I serve is different. The tense colour. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, the tense colour doesn't disappear from Kanon's face in the slightest. Oh, yeah, he's cautious. He really, really is cautious. Depending on the master furniture served. Oh, yeah, they may be kind or brutal or anything else. Oh, yeah, and if you serve somebody like Beatrice, who literally tried to make, you know, not only the life of Kanon, but also the life of, you know, Shannon, George, and Jessica totally crumble. Yeah, of course he would have such a negative impression. If this person claimed to be furniture, serving the hated Beatrice, then yeah, fair enough. Yeah, he must be despicable as well. Yep. Yep, and she loves it. It seems I'm thoroughly despised. Yep.
坊主憎ければ今朝までなんとかとは
Yep.
よく言ったもの。
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, so you hate everything that... yeah, everything that has anything to do with me. Beatrice openly sneers at Connon's... Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's not a good thing to do. Fuck. Yeah, Beatrice openly sneered at Connon's hate-filled face. Then Connon finally realised. Beatrice and Ginzo were having a chess game across... Oh, typical, yeah, across the reception table. But Ginzo hadn't even quivered. Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh, that explains everything. Why, he wasn't actually there to even answer the door. He was totally contemplating his next move. You know, Beatrice has had 30 years to actually contemplate how to beat Ginzo in this chess match. He was holding his head with both hands, his eyes closed tight as he contemplated his next move. Yeah, definitely. Or was he in anguish? That's actually really quite interesting that, you know, he could either be in loads of pain or he could be really, really thinking hard. We don't know. Master.
わらわが金蔵に伝えたのは2つ。
I have told Ginzo two things.
良い知らせと悪い知らせだった。
There was good news and bad news.
良い知らせは、儀式を終えずしてわらわと再会できる幸
Will he?
運を得たこと。
The good news is that he'll have the good fortune of being reunited with me before the ceremony. Yeah, before the ceremony ends. What about after?
悪い知らせは、金蔵が儀式の一番最初の生贄に選ばれてしまったこと。
What? Oh my god! Yeah, talk about bad omens. Holy shit! The bad news is that Ginzo has been selected as the very first sacrifice in the ceremony. That is weird. Oh
こ
my
ればかり
god.
はわらわにもどうしようもない。
Yeah, god, that is just the worst luck. That is the opposite of a miracle. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's just really quite interesting that astronomically low odds, obviously, they can really, really convenience you, but they can also really screw you over. Wow. Really lead to your demise. There's absolutely nothing I can do
実
about
に
it.
気まぐれにルーレットにて決めたのだから。
Because it truly was decided by the fickle roulette.
嘘をつけ。
Liar.
もてあそんで殺しているくせに。
Well, yeah, I don't disagree whatsoever. Yeah, we know you're a murderer who just kills for fun.
よしてカノン君
Stop it, Kanon-kun.
さて金蔵、
So, Ginzo.
そろそろ負けを認める気になったの
Oh
だ。
my god, I really wonder how he's actually going to be sacrificed. So, Ginzo, isn't it about time you decided to accept your loss?
これにて、わらわとの長きにわたる勝負は決着だな。
With this, our long contest is at an end, yes? At a glance, it was hard to make out the situation on that chaotic chessboard. However, judging by Ginzo's anguish and Beatrice's malicious confidence, oh yeah, a total loss. Yeah, it seemed to be over already.
是非もなし。
It is unavoidable.
これもまた一興か。
Perhaps even this could be amusing.
わらわもだ。
It is to me too.
そなたとの勝負に決着がつくことは万感の思いあれど、もはや恩衆を超える。
Yeah, resolving my contest with you might bring a flood of emotions, but it has already surpassed love and hate. Oh yeah, because of the severe timelessness of this.
楽しかったぞ。
It was fun.
退屈しない数十年であった。
These past few decades certainly weren't boring. Oh yeah, that makes sense actually, yeah, because like she said, she's actually kind of grateful to, you know, all of the restrainment and, you know, just the obligation to be here because of the fact that, you know, in all of the other years of her life, she has just totally been, well, I suppose in other places really, she hasn't really had the opportunity to do this. I find it so odd, by the way, that Beatrice's trainer actually tried to... Well, I'm assuming what actually happened with her trainer is that she saw that Beatrice had been totally reset, so she actually tried to, I don't know, just influence her in terms of magic-related things. I really wonder how that worked, though, because that doesn't really add up with our knowledge. Because of the fact that, you know, she never, ever could see magic. It just doesn't really make much sense. Beatrice advanced her queen. Oh my god, and made her final move. Yep, total defeat. And that decided. Yeah, but is that a checkmate? Oh my god. God, so Beatrice in this one.
チェックメイト。
Oh, fuck,
こ
checkmate.
れがわらわからそなたへの手向けだ。
This is my final tribute to you.
心置きなく
Without any reservations.
眠れ。
Sleep! God damn. I can't tell if he's dying or if he's laughing. Like, seriously. He is laughing! Ginzo suddenly stood up and laughed like an opera singer facing a full crowd and spreading his arms. Ah ha ha ha. Yep, I am mentally okay. As though he had succeeded in a century-long plan. What? What the actual fuck? You have got to be kidding me. Is he basically just being burnt at the stake? That laugh. Spat crimson. Okay, that is just weird. What? What? Crimson flames poured out from inside it. That is too weird. Oh my god, so this image is actually what they are seeing. That is fucking odd. Well, yeah, it reflects himself as a person. Jesus Christ. Crimson flames poured out from inside him. God, spitting even out of his mouth, ears, and nose. And all at once, his body was wrapped in hellfire. That is weird. But Ginzo kept laughing. Jesus Christ. The more he laughed, the more the hellfire spewed from his entire body and began to charge. God. Those flames became a brilliant light. Oh my god. Those flames became a brilliant light, which dazzlingly shone on the various magic tools throughout the room, making their distorted shadows dance across the walls. Those shadows looked like the dead in hell, watching over Ginzo, yeah, in ecstasy as he burned, and for one who had made a contract with the witch, oh yeah, I suppose a contract. yeah, understandable, yeah, it was an extremely fitting end. In accordance with those terms. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I suppose because the contract's terms actually say that Beatrice is going to have everything back of Ginzo's family in interest. So obviously the head of the family being, you know, taken back, that is logical. It does make sense why that had happened. God, this piece of art is so fucking good. I absolutely love this. It just doesn't feel real. It's just so weird, though. He basically has this chess match, and then obviously, well, I suppose his foreshadowing, well, it showed his death, which really quite surprises me. I thought that was bullshit, but it actually has a remote moment of truth. Either B. Basilar think it's a coincidence, or think that maybe his magical power might actually exist. Well, the fact that Beatrice has actually killed him is indicative of the fact that it does exist. That is weird. After laughing and howling in the roaring flames for some time, Ginzo flopped to the ground as though he was a puppet whose... Oh, God! As though he was a puppet whose strings had been cut! Fucking hell! Those incredible blazing flames disappeared as though he'd been completely burnt up. Oh, yeah, understandable. Now, I find it really quite interesting that the servants were actually here. Beatrice is calculating all of this. Think about Battler, think about suspicion to the servants, think about not wanting to suspect the 18, think about how bad it looks on them. Yeah, it's bad. And afterwards, nothing remained but a festering and burned corpse. Oh my, oh yeah, that must be disgusting. Yeah, the one could hardly bear to look at. Yeah, that is interesting. Wonder what's next. Oh my god, oh yeah, understandable. Yeah, that must be a disgusting sight. Yeah, god. Horrible. Oh my god, I know, but that's the worst thing. This is the power of the golden bit, which... You should talk. Oh yeah, that's understandable actually. Yeah, it's just really quite interesting that Beatrice, you know, Beatrice can cut... The thing is about a lot of magical related stuff is Beatrice can totally manipulate magical odds so that Kinzo believes magically that, you know, he is actually going to be the one that is going to die. It is interesting, that. Yeah, but it is. I see that. Yeah, why have you shown him yourself? Do you have some business with us? I just can't believe this death of Kinzo, though. I mean, it's just so weird. It really is. Stop it, Kanon-kun. Yeah, you mustn't provoke Beatrice-sama. I wonder what's actually going to happen. Yeah, it would seem you have them absolutely terrified. Oh yeah, fair enough. Obviously, you have Shannon, you know, refusing to oppose the witch and obviously make her anything but completely content and not provoke whatsoever. And yeah, Kanon is just, oh, he's enraged. You know, the theory of the statement of him, you know, just accusing Beatrice of being such a cold-blooded murderer. It really comes into play here. It would seem you have them absolutely terrified. Yeah. Oh god, I know! Oh no, no way. I imagine I'll never get along with Kanon. No, no way. Hey, it's not as though I dislike you particularly. Well, that doesn't matter. Beatrice grinned. Kanon violently averted his... Oh yeah, it's just as if something, you know, ugly and, I don't know, unpleasant has looked at him. He has to naturally look away. His reaction was so different from what he wanted to do, that it made the witch and her butler laugh. Oh.
Kanon.
You stand in the presence of Beatrice-sama. Carefully consider your manner of speech. Yeah, I mean, Genji... I can't really tell about Genji's personality. I mean, he sounds very, very disciplined. He sounds like a fair person, to be fair. But, yeah, at the same time, though... Yeah, you do not want to get him on bad terms. I feel like he would be very strict. Yeah, that's quite convenient. Oh, I care not, Genji. Yep, that's more fun for a... It's actually really quite funny. In the world, you always think of the motive, follow the money. If Beatrice is, you know, the thing that's actually being mentioned, follow the fun. Like, genuinely. Oh, I care not, Genji. Let him say what he pleases. Yeah, I'm gracious. Oh my god, yeah, that's actually a fair point. How are you gracious after having fucking killed somebody? I mean, I get that obviously Ginzo was a horrible person. I will never deny that. But yeah, I don't really think after having killed somebody, you've still taken a life. It's so contradictory. What? But you're literally the person who kills them. How? I'm always gracious to those who are about to die. What? Oh my god, yeah, could that potentially be indicative of the fact that he may die? Oh, fuck. Conan was taken aback by that creepy laughter. Yeah, fair. Yeah, Beatrice wasn't here just to take... Oh my god. The first Twilight. It does though! No! Could that potentially be indicative of the fact that all the servants are going to die? Oh shit. But the only thing is that's only... If you kill all 3 of them, 4 people have only been sacrificed. Who are then going to be the next 2? It's either going to be people from the mansion, or maybe it's going to be some people in Battler's circle. I hope it's not people in Battler's circle, but at the same time, I feel that would be the most reasonable. Yeah. Ginzo alone wasn't nearly an... Oh, no. And they just... Yeah, and they just casually walked in here. Oh, shit. Oh, my god. Fear not, Kanon. Oh, I'm impressed. It isn't as though you'll be selected as sacrifices just because you came here. Oh, you bastards! Oh my god! After all, you were called in because you have been selected already. Oh, you absolute asshole. You try to reassure somebody of something, and then, oh boy. And now we see how Beatrice is even more calculated because, yeah. Now, how was Ginzo killed? If it was the servants who would be, you know, surrounded in means, motive, and means and opportunity. Yeah, why are they dead themselves? This is brilliant. She's really, really going to make an advance with this move on, you know, her game with Bastila. Fuck, man, this is bad. Oh my god. That's awful. Their instincts were good enough to spot her meaning oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. 6 sacrifices were required for the first Twilight. After Ginzo, how many more would you need to add up to 6? Yeah. Oh my god, there are 5 servants. We have Genji, Kanon, Shannon, Kumasawa. What about... What's... Genji, Kanon, Shannon, Kumasawa... Who else? Oh yeah, Gorda. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I forgot about him. Oh no, that's awful. In this mansion, the number 5 instantly made them think of the number of servants here. Shit. Oh, don't tell me he's going to condone it. Oh, fuck. Is that what you desire? Indeed. Thank me, furniture. Yeah, because it's granting the release. God, that's horrible. Tonight, your days of suffering will finally end. You ought to thank me for coming here to tell you this. Certainly. Jesus Christ, man! Isn't it just horrible to think that this person has so little feeling of value to his life? I mean, fucking hell. Yeah, I know, he's just gonna basically let somebody entirely take his life without even refusing. Yeah, Genji had agreed to the witch's heartless announcement with his usual demeanour. I know it's absurd. It is absurd. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Yeah, now that the master is dead, Beatrice-sama is our master. Jesus Christ, this is just so warped. Now that the master is dead, Beatrice-sama is our master. Responding to her demands should be our final duty. Shannon. Kanon. God, yeah, that's so brutal. You have done well serving until today. Yeah, that hard work is now over.
源氏はさすがですね。
Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me whatsoever. It's typical Genji. Yes, as I expected of you, Genji.
同じ家具としてあなたを誇りに思います。
Yeah, oh my god, I suppose so. It's just really quite, it's just absurd seeing how strong this mindset of, furniture actually is. I mean, Jesus Christ. The fact that he doesn't even care about the fact that his own life is going to be taken just because of the fact that he's satisfying his master's orders. I mean, Jesus. This is so wrong. And especially because of Donove for encouraging it. Shannon. Do you have any objections? Oh yeah, because of the fact that I think I might have objections because of the fact that somebody is going to bloom and take my life without my will, obviously. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. God, it's just really quite interesting. I mean, though Shannon is, she is not furniture whatsoever. She has such a human potential and, obviously she wants to get out of this. She wants to live her own life. But at the same time, she probably knows that it's just so futile to actually argue whatsoever. Oh my god, I know. That's the most awful thing. I heard that George-sama gave you a ring. I know, after all of that. I know, it's really surprising. Yeah, do you still say that you have no regret? I know! What is she going to say about this? Yes! Oh, that's horrible. That blessing was more than furniture deserves. No! Oh, that's interesting. So she's feeling as if, she's just a piece of furniture and, she's just such a reject of society that she deserves so little. So to receive something like that, she literally thinks of this ring as a blessing. That's just how valuable she finds it. God, that's horrible. Shannon couldn't take quite as much of a philosophical view as Genji. Oh yeah, because obviously she's been in the world for less time. She can understand less. Yeah, there were probably regrets left in her heart. Oh yeah, definitely. But the only thing that's worse is, she's not able to recognise them. She probably wanted to spend a little more oh my god, I know! Yeah, a little warm time with the person she cared for. Josh, isn't it just so awful to think that, in the time she actually has to contemplate, well, she has to think about her life before her death, she's just not scared whatsoever. She really isn't. But she released herself from that. She took a single deep breath and oh god, and a blank expression rose to her. Totally emotionless. Very well. God, this is horrible. Yeah, I see that actually. And it really, really contrasts. Oh my god, look at episode 2. How much does that fucking contrast that? It does surprise me a tad to find that you've gained such composure, Shannon. Yeah, that's the worst thing. Yeah, it seems you too have taken a philosophical view as furniture. This is the thing. I don't really think this is going to be much of a bad thing, because either way, she is going to die. Let's be honest here. I know, it's really surprising that this isn't the case. When you at least shed some bitter tears for not being able to spend a night with a man you love. What a boring woman. Says the person who's literally separating them. That is interesting. This feeling cannot be understood by the likes of you, BEATRICE-sama. If you desire our lives, please accept them. God. That's horrible. We will solemnly carry out that duty. Yep.
それで
Very
い
well.
い。よくぞ言ったな。
Yeah, excellently put.
ベアトリーチェ様の苦手なタイプのようで。
Oh, that actually kind of surprises me. How's that? Why is that? Just a type of person Beatrice I can't handle.
最近こやつめはだいぶ達観しよった。
She's been taking such a far-sighted view of
どうも
things
前
lately.
回いじめすぎたようだ。
Oh, yeah. I must have tormented her too much last... Oh, yeah, she definitely was tormented to a horrible level.
それを言ったらバトラもか。
Oh my god, definitely, yeah. But it's actually really quite interesting that Battler has totally grown, but at the same time, Shannon, as you can see here, has been completely reduced to that of furniture, as opposed to somebody who has their conscious thoughts, really, and decisions by themselves, for themselves, really. I mean, yes. I just can't believe that she doesn't feel any regrets whatsoever about dying and leaving her loved one. But this is just how badly they're treated, really, and how badly their mindset is, really. Speaking of which, didn't I do the same to Battler? Oh, yeah.
わらわはまだぬるいのか？
Am I still soft?
それとも
What? No!
追い詰め方が下手なのか？
Or is the way I corner them lacking?
いずれにせよ、面白みのないやつよ。
Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. Yeah, because, in any case, she's no fun. Yeah, because of the fact that she's totally agreeing and obedient with Beatrice, she's not actually showing any emotional conflict, and, that's what Beatrice indulges in, really, just, others' misfortune.
しかし、
Oh my god.
お前はまだわらわを楽しませてくれそうだよな。
Oh god, however, it seems you will still entertain me, right?
かの
Oh, shit. She's just like a fucking bully at this point. Well, she always was, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Compared to the two who were taking a far-sighted approach, there was a painful anguish on Conon's face. Conon was still... Oh my god, I know! Yeah, understandable. Yeah, Conon was still far too young to accept his demise after being told of it. Yeah, by a suddenly appearing witch. Exactly, I see that.
かの
Conon.
わらわは退屈を何より嫌う。
I hate boredom more than anything.
そしてお前を除く二人が素直に死を受け入れるもので
Oh,
面白
God.
くない。
Yeah, so give the person you hate as much as possible, as little as possible. Make them bored. Conon, I hate boredom more than anything, and the fact that the other two have obediently accepted their deaths isn't amusing at all.
だからそなたに
Oh,
は
no.
わらわの期待を
No,
裏切
he
らない
will,
でも
I
ら
hope
い
so.
たいものだ。
I hope the exact opposite, so I hope you don't betray my expectations.
僕を慰み者にしようというのか。
Exactly. Yeah, that is a really good way of putting it, actually. Yeah, you're trying to make me your plaything. Conon realised that he was being provoked. Yes. However, no matter how furiously anger spurred him on, his opponent was... Exactly, yeah, he's powerless. Yeah, he was furniture. He hadn't a chance of victory from the beginning. Yeah, but the witch was expecting that he'd struggle in vain and writhe around, and was even looking forward to it. Yes, so don't. Just thinking about that was frustrating enough to get his blood boiling. Oh yeah, definitely, I see that, yeah. Was disappointing the witch by refusing to resist, like the other two. Yes, the only way he could strike back at her.
煉獄の七姉妹が長女、
Oh
ルシファー。
shit. Yep, that is how you can tell the executions are happening. Oh god. It's horrible, it really is. They're just going to be so mercilessly killed. I really do wonder. Yeah, Elders of the Seven Sisters of Purgatory. Lucifer,
いでよ。
arise. Oh god.
傲慢のルシファー、ここに。
Oh yeah, funny that she's Lucifer of Pride. That really suits her. Yeah, Lucifer of Pride right here.
かの
Conon. Oh
家具に魔
no.
女と戦えというのも酷な話よ。
Oh, it'd be far too cruel to force furniture to fight a witch.
そなたがいくら怒りに駆られようとも、 賞賛のない戦いでは
Oh, that's just.
希望も持てま
Oh my god, yeah, I totally forgot about the fact that Kanon, you know, they have weapons. Oh, no matter how much anger spurs you want, you would have no hope in a battle against. Oh yeah, without a chance of success. Yeah, fair. I mean, death is inevitable, let's be honest, but at the same time, maybe there will be a chance with the 7 stake of purgatory here. Lucifer.
す。無論、勝ち目のない戦いでは、わらわも退屈という。
Yeah, of course, such a battle would be boring for me as well.
ならば、家具は
Oh
家具。
yeah, that's interesting. So let it be furniture against furniture.
家具同士で決着をつけてはどうか。
Why not resolve it with a battle between you two?
それならば、勝てる希望も持てるであろう。
Well, the fact that she's actually right there, that doesn't prove it whatsoever, but yeah, keep dreaming. That should be enough to allow you some hope from victory, right?
恐れながらベアトリーチェ様
Forgive me, Beatrice-sama.
私がそのような出来損ないの家具
Oh my
を劣るような
god!
ことがありましょうか
Forgive me, Beatrice-sama, but how could I be inferior to this good-for-nothing furniture? God, says you.
こんな可
It's
愛
so
い
horrible.
私が万一にも負けるようなことなど
As if this cutie would have any chance against me. Oh yeah, that is just a total provocation. Damn. I really do wonder what's actually going to happen here. Oh my god, I
我
wonder.
が家具、煉獄の七杭を打ち破ってみせよ。
Prove that you can defeat my furniture, the 7 stakes of purgatory.
見事打ち破ってみせたなら。
If you manage to win through.
そうだな。
Oh, I really wonder what would actually happen. Let us see.
13人の生贄を逃れることができる5人。
Oh my
そなたに
god.
自由に決めさせてやる。
Oh, that's awful. Well, he can basically play God then. Holy fuck. Oh my god, that is awful. So, yeah, even if he lives, he's going to be obligated to select, you know, the 5 people who are going to die. He is going to basically have killed 5 people. Oh, that's bad. Oh, wait. I completely misread that. I didn't read keyword escape. That's absurd. Wow. No, but the only thing is, who is he going to choose? The fact that, you know, everybody is gone. Well, everybody will be gone apart from him. That is, I'm assuming all the servants are going to be killed. And, you know, he's going to be the one that prevails if he
そ
defeats
なたの
Lucifer.
推薦する5人を。
Yeah,
わらわは無
interesting
条
that.
件にて黄金鏡に迎え入れる。
I will welcome the 5 you recommended to the Golden Land without any condition.
そ
Yeah,
れな
interesting
らば
that.
どうか。
How about that? Yeah, understandable. Yeah, Connor understood that he was being provoked. Yeah. It was though, yeah. However, the witch's offer was very tempting. But at this point, Connor couldn't... Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Connor couldn't care less about this evil ceremony the witch and the rest were trying to carry out. Yeah, interesting that. On the contrary, it was much more important that he remain alive so that he could be invited to the Golden Land. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. So, oh my god. No, the only thing about his wish is, though, I thought it was release. He would have his wish granted to him even... Well, the only thing is, I mean, I suppose it's a full release, but the only thing is, you know, Beatrice is bored as hell. Who's not to say that she may have fun torturing or just doing anything really quite cruel to these people after they've died. Yeah, I really do wonder. That's the bad thing. It's a tempting offer. You cried, saying you'd have enough of being furniture, right?
そなたの望み、叶えてやろうぞ。
I shall grant you your desire.
枕を濡らしてまで望んだ人間の体を与えてやろうぞ。
Oh my god, I shall give you that human body you wanted so much you cried yourself. God, you are horrible. I mean, if that's true, you just, you know, bringing up something as humiliating and, you know, as sad as that up so easily and making such light of it. I mean, she is so provocative. She's so horrible as well. I mean, God, does she really have any consideration? What do you say?
そうすればジェシカとも結ばれるぞ。
Oh God, that way you and Jessica could be together, yes?
おお、ちょうどよい。
Oh, just perfect.
黄金鏡へ招ける5人にジェシカとそなたを推薦すればよい。
Yeah, you may recommend that Jessica and yourself be invited to the
自
Golden
分だ
Man.
けが幸せになることに抵抗があるならば。
If you alone, finding happiness isn't a satisfying solution for you.
さらにシャノンとその思い人であるジョージを加えればよい。
Yeah, but at the same time, if George is not going to be happy, then how's she going to be happy?
義理があるならばさらに源氏も加えればよい。
Yeah, if you're worried about duty, you can also add Genji.
おお、これで5人だ。
That's 5 people.
十分ではないか、カノン。
Isn't that enough, Connor?
これだけのご褒美があれ
Oh,
ば。
oh my god.
そなたはわらわを退屈させはしないよな。
Yeah. You won't let me get bored with you? God. She actually treats humans as if they're her playthings. I mean, seriously. Oh my god, I wonder what he's actually going to do. Oh yeah, I couldn't agree more, yeah. But at the same time, stuff like this is what entertains Beatrice. That's the worst thing. She's just playing with you.
耳を貸す必要はない。
Yeah, definitely, yeah, there is no need to listen to her.
僕は嫌だ。
I don't like it.
姉さんはそれでいいの？
Are you okay with this, Nair-san? Beatrice couldn't hide her evil smile. Yeah, this is the worst. Isn't it just so horrible to think that these people are basically, you know, they're gonna die. And these are some of their final moments. And all Beatrice can do is be entertained and, you know, laugh. Bully them.
僕は嫌だ。
I don't like it.
幸せになりたい。
Oh, God, yeah. That's just so horrible. He deserves it so much, but he just can't get it. I'm gonna be
なくなって
happy.
も嫌だ。
Yeah, I've had enough of being furniture. So maybe he's going to fight to really, really secure his goal.
人間になって。
Oh
普通の
yeah.
恋がしたい。
Yeah. I want to become human and have normal love. And that is something that he so deserves.
僕も姉さんのように海が青いってことを知りたいんだ。
of course. Yeah, I want to know that the ocean is blue, like you.
若いですね。
How young?
羨ましい。
Oh yeah, I'm jealous.
だから若者は好きなのだ。
Oh, you fucking poisonous arsehole. Yeah, because they're more emotional and they have more of a life to live, and you're taking more of a life away. That's why I like the young ones.
源氏、シャノンは下がれ。
Ginji, Shannon, stay back.
カノン、ルシファーは
Oh
前。
my god, Canon Lucifer forward. Fucking hell, so they're actually going to begin the battle. Wow. as you command. My god, right. This is going to be really interesting. I wonder how this is going to go.
気に入らないわ。
I don't like it.
ベアトリーチェ様は無理でも。
That way you look down on me.
私にだったら勝てるかもしれないという見下しが。
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't really know because obviously he has actually been able to defeat one of Beatrice's bull servant. No, sorry, not bull, goat servants. But yeah. I see that. That way you look down on me as if Beatrice somewhere would be impossible, but with me at least you have a chance.
最高に気に入らないわ。
Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, this person is not going to play by the rules, by the way. You really think that's the case? That was probably humiliating for Lucifer. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But at the same time, she was also happy that she was lucky enough to have this adorable... Oh, Jesus Christ, that is horrible. Yeah, to have this adorable prey all to herself. Prey? That's scary. Oh my god, I wonder. Come, Furniture of the Witch. Yeah. I suppose the same says that she could say the same. Yeah, I don't think you don't think that you can look down on me forever. Oh my god, I wonder. Oh, yep. Yeah, I don't really... Oh, interesting. I wonder how this is going to go. Oh my god, yep. A total... Oh, she looks provoked. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I really wonder what is going to be shown here. So, Battler. No! Isn't this a fun show? To be fair, I do actually see what Beatrice means. It would be a fun show if it was filmed, I don't know, for some sort of TV program or TV company or movie company or some sort of drama-related company. The fact that this is actually real and you are taking a life here, it's horrible. It's intense. It really is. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, another weird thing's happening. Like I never believe in a magic battle. I know. It's just really quite funny that, you know, Battler is probably just so bewildered at the fact that, you know, not only is it a magical battle, but secondly, you know, a servant like Kanon literally has a weird-ass sword. God, this is a proper battle. My God. Oh, I love that. Yeah, look. Don't turn your eyes away. Look at it. Look. It's magic, it's furniture. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the really bad thing. So I suppose by Battler actually looking at this, he is kind of subconsciously adding more to his belief of magic because he's seeing it for himself. It's going to be hard to disprove things that he has already seen beforehand. Oh god, she is so provocative. Holy fuck. She is so mental. Oh my god. No, don't stop thinking. Oh my god. Oh, I see what she's doing here. Yeah, if you've got all this happening right in front of you, it would be a waste to miss it, don't you think? I mean, I don't disagree with Beatrice, but yeah. It would be a waste for everybody apart from Battler. This is fantasy. Don't close your eyes. Look closely.
小畜生畜生魔女を認めない魔法を認めない
Oh, yeah. I won't accept witches. I won't accept magic.
でもこんなにあからさまにやられちまった
I know, that's the worst thing. That really is. And this is what Beatrice wants to encourage. Yeah, but if it's being done right in the open like that, what am I supposed to say?
クソクソクソクソ
Yeah, it's difficult. It really is. Oh my god, Harry's
目
version.
を背けるなよ。しっかり見ろよ。
Come on, don't turn away. Look closely, okay? Oh,
魔
fuck.
法はあるんだよ。ファンタジーなんだよ。推理ごっことかやめちまえよ。
God, she is such a difficult opponent. She's so manipulative.
知ってんだよ。ものを考えんの本当は苦手なんだろ。
I know your secret. You actually don't really like to think things through, right?
やめちまえやめちまえ。
Don't give in to her. Oh my god.
どうせファンタジー、どうせファンタジー。
It's gotta be fancy. Gotta be fantasy. Very, very sane laugh, obviously.
うるせえうるせえうるせえ
Good. Good one. Do not give in to that bitch. The Golden Witch and the Golden
話しかけ
Bitch.
るんじゃね
Don't talk to me. Oh my god. Oh wow. God, I wonder what's actually going to happen.
意地になっちゃって。
Yeah, you may have been really, really confident at the beginning, but maybe he is actually a really quite difficult opponent. This guy's getting stubborn.
私になら勝てるなんて思い上がりをしたことを。
Oh
今
my
すぐ床に
god.
這いつくばって謝ってごらんなさい。
I don't think so. You haven't even won yet. This guy's getting stubborn. When you apologize and crawl on the ground, now for being so conceited that you thought you could beat me.
そうしたら特別に許してあげてもいいわよ。
Oh, okay, that could potentially be really quite good, but at the same time, he's gonna die to the witch anyway, so there's not really much point. If you did, I wouldn't mind forgiving you, okay?
生きながら生皮を剥がして。
Oh, gee, what the fuck? Oh my god, then you wouldn't have to have your skin ripped off while we were still alive.
絶命するまで全身を鞭打ってのたうち回らすのを特別に許してあげてもいいわよ。
So I'm assuming if she actually gets a final blow on him, you know, he is going to be tortured. Oh my god, he is going to be tortured so fucking much. Jesus Christ. Or get lashed all over your body as you squirm until you die. Oh god, that's the worst. Yeah, so surrender now and don't receive a painful death. That is, if you lose. If you want to win, then fight for your life. And yeah, pray that you can actually win. Fucking hell. Oh my god, this is really, really deadly. That's so horrible. I mean, the never-ending cruelty to these people is just unbelievable. You accuse you to apologize.
そうしたらあなただけは最高に素敵な気分の中で優しく優しく行かせてあげる。
Right. If you do, I'll finish you off so gently while it still feels great. Right. Yeah, it's just interesting. It's just interesting that a lot of this stuff, I mean, my god, look at how much Basila was actually trying to, you know, resist Beatrice there. Beatrice was being so dirty and how much she was trying to, you know, completely make, what's his name? Basila completely give in to her. And yeah, it's just same for Lucifer, just trying to end this battle, totally removing any chance of her dying so that Kanon can have a peaceful death. Yeah, be silent furniture of the witch. Yep, but he's never gonna give in.
お前と問答するつもりはない。
fair enough. I have no intention of speaking with you.
私なんか眼中にないというの
Oh
に
yeah. Oh yeah, that's bad. oh no, that's actually really that's really worse. That's worse than bad. I mean, that's bad for Lucifer. That's what I was thinking at first, but now I know it's bad for Canon because Lucifer is a pride-related person. If you completely disprove her egotism, then you may anger her. So you're saying you think nothing of me? Oh fuck.
気に入らないわ
That disrespectful gaze of
感じない
yours.
その目本当に気に入らないわ
Oh, it's really ticking me off. Oh my god. Right, I wonder how is this gonna win? Oh shit.
カノン君
Kanon-kun. Oh my god, I wonder what's actually happened. Completely
あ
emotionless.
やつサタンの時よりも筋がいいではない
Oh, that's interesting. Isn't he stronger than he was against Satan?
だから人間は恐ろしいのです
Ah, this is why humans are so
た
frightening.
まに魔女にまでなり悪魔を羊扱いに
Jesus
したりい
Christ.
たしますよ
In fact, sometimes they even become witches and treat demons as butlers, i.e. Beatrice.
わらわはどちらを応援すればよいというのか
Yeah, I really do wonder, so which shall I cheer on? Yeah, I don't really think this is going to be cheering on. I think this is going to be quite literal cheering on, as in she will determine the outcome with magic. I don't know though. That's actually really quite interesting that after Canon has actually received, you know, just an indication into the pain of love and the pain of you know, Jessica as well, and all of the life he could have potentially lived with her even. Yeah, it's just interesting that all of those regrets and doubts and, you know, uncharacteristically human emotions, really, they have made him stronger in the next chapter, really. Yeah, I wonder. Oh my god, it's such an intense battle. Oh shit, that's not good. Are you
私と互角に渡り合うというの
saying that this guy's on par with... I know, it's absurd. It really, really is. No, it is actually really quite impressive now that we think about it. This guy is literally on par with one of Beatrice's pieces of furniture. It's absurd. It really is.
僕を見くびるな
Oh, yeah, I like that. Yeah, just totally returning. Yeah, don't look down
お
on me.
前にそのおごりがある限り僕には決して勝てない
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, as long as you have that pride, you'll never defeat me. Fair.
私がこの煉獄の七姉妹が長女ルシファーを指して決して勝てないと
Oh, yeah, he doesn't give a shit about your status.
この思い上がりが
Jesus Christ. Here you speak of Lucifer, the eldest of the seven sisters of purgatory, and you say that I cannot win. How conceited. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. You have got to be kidding me. Oh my god. He's actually done it. Wow. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. And the thing is about you know, Lucifer compared to Canon. Canon can now choose who is going to die and who is going to live. That is so good. Oh my god, that could actually be likely. Now, what I think is... No, but who says Beatrice is going to have a fair contract? No way. Oh my god, Canon was desperately trying to stay alive, and he had a strong desire to become human. Oh yeah, exactly, yeah, but Lucifer didn't feel anything stronger than a slight desire to play. Exactly, the desire is so reflected in his motivation to fight. That's unbelievable. That is so... Oh, good for him. I mean, I just genuinely can't believe that, you know, he has done such a good job. So much so that, you know... Yeah, it does make sense, though. It really does. Yeah. Yeah, so that led to an inevitable result. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It was a result that could be reached by the power of humans. Yeah, because we have such high willpower. Yeah, the power of the... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, and it's just really quite interesting that, you know, Canon has so much more character and potential and, you know, just overall misfortune than, you know, somebody like Lucifer. I mean, Lucifer is just, she's just a torture maniac. Her entire purpose in life is just to torture people. And she gets that purpose done all the time. Whereas Kanon can never become human because of, you know, the brutal nature of his life, really.
これまでだ。
Yeah, yeah, that's as far as you go.
お前は僕に決して勝てない。
That is, I like that. Yeah, you cannot win against me. Oh my god. Oh, yep. Somebody is going to become a head on a spike, let's be honest here. The growing red curve extended straight out from Connell's arm. Pointing at Lucifer's throat just beneath the tip of her chin. God. What? What is it? Yep. You, hubris-filled maniac, are fucked. How could I? Cry about it. She ground her teeth in irritation. She tried to deny. Yeah. Tried to deny the truth, but right before our eyes. Oh yeah. Yeah, but no matter how much she believed in her own superiority, it didn't change the fate right in front of her. Yep. Somebody is fucked.
やるな、カノン。
Well done, Kanon.
見事だ。わらわを退屈させなかった。
Yeah, wonderful. You haven't bored me.
それに比べ、わらわの家具のなんと情けないことか。
I know, I mean, he is unbelievably strong. He really, really is. Yeah, how pitiful my furniture is compared to that. Oh, yeah. It's just really quite impressive that even Beatrice's furniture is worse than Kanon. Lucifer.
お嬢様を退屈させています、ね。
You were boring, my lady.
やはりあなたには荷が勝ちすぎた相手でしたか。
Was this opponent really too much for you to handle?
失望するぞ、七食いの。
Oh, yep. Just get the most egotistical one and then completely make it so that, you know, their ego is just completely slandered, really. Yeah, I'm disappointed. Eldest of the Seven Stags. Oh, God. This is the type of bullying that at this point I think is kind of deserved. Yeah, it would have seemed like mere rebuke to an outsider. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. These words really are taken to heart by her. However, Furniture's having the witch knew what kind of severe treatment was promised by that rebuke. Oh, fuck. And understood what had been left unsaid. Oh, God. You good for nothing furniture. Oh, yeah, she howled. Abandoning her last bit of pride, she made her body explode, exposing her true form. Oh, you have got to be serious. No, she's still going to kill him. That form was a demon snake, which bounced off the walls surrounding the... Oh, no. Oh, God. How could you be in the position to be shamed so much? It's not entirely his fault. How could you shame me so much? Jesus Christ, you are a horrible loser. Kill. You blockhead. Yeah, that's the worst thing, even though you can't even follow my movements anymore. God, that's the worst thing though, because what can Kanon do against it? Genuinely, I won't play around anymore. I'm seriously mad and I'll pierce your heart in one blow. Oh my God, these are people that you do not make angry. I'll plow right through you, make a fountain of bright red blood reach the ceiling. Oh my God, so what is he actually going to do? I think run. Oh. Yeah, maybe that wasn't. Maybe you need to be task only to run. Oh, shit. Oh, that's horrible. How can you be this bad of a loser, though? My God. God, that really is horrible. There was actual hope in the, and it was just really quite interesting that Beatrice, this is how Beatrice deceives people, because she makes it so that, you know, we're really, really hopeful of the fact that there may be, you know, some sort of ridiculously good victory with really, really good consequences. No, sorry, consequences, sorry, really good benefits that may actually be able to be, you know, may actually be able to be fulfilled. But then at the last moment, everything gets fucked. God, that's horrible. It really is. Oh, yeah, I feel so bad for Kanon. But at least, to be fair, if it is a reoccurring trend that actually happens, that, you know, the more these characters develop and the more regrets and the more feelings and the more, you know, the more they change as people, the stronger they get in the next chapter, then at least he's going to be stronger in chapter 4. My God, I wonder what's going to happen in chapter 4. I've heard that chapter 4 is fucking brilliant, so I'm excited for it. But yeah, we've got to read this firstly. After flying about wildly for some time, with a speed approaching the limits of what a... Jesus Christ, what a human eye can follow. Lucifer, oh God, that's so horrible, flew at Kanon's heart. She could tell that it was Kanon's blood by the sweet... Oh, Jesus, by the sweetest taste of it. But she quickly noticed one thing. What the fuck? She hadn't pierced his heart. How the genuine hell? Yeah, understandable. That's just really quite surprising. So, the power of the heart is this powerful? It is so powerful that even a stake that is literally trying to pierce it, that should be able to pierce it if it's travelling at a speed, if it's obviously sharp, loads of pressure, you know, and also travelling at a speed that's faster than a human eye can perceive. And yet, it didn't happen. How? How did it not happen, though? This makes no sense. This is why what did it pierce, though? That's my question. This is why humans are frightening. Would you like some black tea? Whenever Donovan asks if there is black tea, it's obvious that there is going to be a game. There is going to be something very interesting and long. Yeah, I'm fine for now. Oh, yeah, understandable. This is her black tea. Good. Shit, what's actually happened to him? Did it not actually... Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not really surprising. But the fact that he didn't pierce his heart, that's brilliant. Yeah, you were arrogant again. Yeah, so much so that no matter how much she tried to kill him, she never ever won in the end. She always lost somehow. You were arrogant again. What the fuck? You have got to be kidding me. Is he actually still going to try and rise up? There's no way he can. He's probably got broken bones and obviously blood loss. The floor was stained with dripping... Oh my God, yeah, with dripping blood. It really was Kanon's blood. But it wasn't... What the fuck? But it wasn't flowing out of his chest. A leg or a foot or... I don't know, sacrifices. Oh my God! Ow! Jesus Christ. Quite literally. God. That is absurd. Kanon has sacrificed his own left hand to protect his heart. Wow. That really is quite something. Yeah, Lucifer was arrogant. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Even though she'd been given enough time to realise that this was an opponent capable of cornering her, yes, she didn't because of her immense pride in herself. Yeah, in her pride, she had believed him to be worthless, and that is her total downfall. Yeah. Yeah, she had gotten Keller. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, so just as she had announced, she had aimed for his chest, trying to pierce his heart. Yeah, so the fact that it's just really quite funny that she feels as if she is so powerful that she doesn't really consider the fact that, you know, the enemy may be able to form an opposition from what she has just said. Like, it's so stupid. Because she was arrogant, she hadn't even thought of aiming. I know, exactly. Exactly, yeah. It's a really stupid move, and... yeah, this arrogant nature has completely resulted in her downfall. She hasn't even killed him! Because she was arrogant, she hadn't even thought of aiming for somewhere other than the place she had announced. just genuinely can't believe how brilliant Kanon is here, though. Seriously. Now, maybe she had thought about it a little. Oh, but she wouldn't do it whatsoever. However, her pride would not allow her to aim for a different... Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, you've said you're going to do something, so... Yeah, obviously, you can't dirty yourself by lying, I suppose. After all, she was... Yeah. That is her role. Her role. She is the egotist. However, she was Lucifer of Pride. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, can't... Oh, I don't want to imagine how much that must hurt. I mean, my God. And to be fair, a lot of nerve endings will be totally severed. And, you know, a lot of things won't be able to be felt. But still, though, fucking hell, that must hurt. Kanon withstanding the pain. Grasp the demon stake, sticking deep into his left hand, strongly with his right. That is absurd. Wow. And pulled it out. When she heard the sound of breaking bones. Oh, God, yeah. She heard the sound of breaking bones and even more blood dripping. Oh, yeah. Yeah, understandable. Yeah. Kanon looked away reflectively. He is so courageous. Wow. God, Jesus fucking Christ. There was an air hole in the back of the pocket. Oh, my God. In the back of the pierced hand. So big, you could clearly see through to the other... God, that just shows the impact. Holy fuck. Yeah, that is just absurd. Oh, yeah, I can see that. I mean, yeah, Kanon's face was filled with pain. But right now... Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, even though it is painful, it is victorious, at least that. Yeah, but right now he had won, without a doubt. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh, I love that she's crying. The demon stake he was gripping with... Oh, no, this is actually the really bad thing, because even though, you know, this has been a defeat, she may learn from this, and also, she may never stop... Oh, shit, this is not good. The demon stake he was gripping with his right hand turned back into... Yeah, into Lucifer again. So that Kanon was now gripping... Oh, exactly where her neck... Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. Oh my God, that is so deserved. Oh, that is interesting. I just genuinely don't understand why you would turn back into yourself when, you know, the stake is literally being lodged out of somebody. I mean, that's just so surprising that her pride has made her so pathetic that she hasn't even been able to kill her target by, you know, her normal means of plunging a really throttling, you know, stake into their hearts. It's just hilarious. Oh yeah, it's my victory. Beatrice. Yep. It's just so weird seeing, you know, this expression. Kanon didn't hold back at all with the hand gripping. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. She had challenged him again after their fight had already been decided. Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Kanon have no obligation to be considerate. Fair. Oh yeah, totally merciless. Oh, but even so, Kanon released the witch's furniture. Was it his naive humanism, his pity for another furniture, or a final bit of respect to the... Oh no, not the latter. No, I think it's the first two. That really surprises me. It just shows how, no matter how horrible and merciless the opponent is, he still has a heart. It really is impressive. God, that really is quite something. And it shows how much of a good person he is. It really does. In any case, when she was released... Oh, yeah, that's painful. Yeah, fell face down on the ground. Retching and moaning over the pain in her throat. Oh, yeah, you can't really do that. Look at Connor. Look at the pain in his left hand. Oh my god, that must be so embarrassing. Yeah, spectacular, Connor. His research? What is his research? What? Your great efforts have proven the correctness of some of Kinzo's research. What? Ronovet was clapping his hands to Conon, who won at great cost and had a wound on his left hand that wouldn't close. Oh yeah, understandable. Yeah, Ronovet's applause only felt like mockery. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, that's actually really quite interesting because that really adds up here. All possibilities dwell within the human heart, was it? Oh yeah, fair. Alright, this is why humans are frightening. Yeah, well done, Connor. You were victorious. Spectacular. Oh no, this is the worst thing. Oh, isn't that awful? So, you know, obviously everybody's really praising his victory, but at the same time, he is considerate of the fact that he may be dying soon. Oh god, I see why it's mockery now. Are you okay? Kanon-kun. Shit, I really wonder if he's actually going to be surviving. If he's surviving, he has the best reward. If he doesn't, it's just sad. At least he died victorious, though. God, yeah, fair. Yeah, no, I don't disagree. I mean, that must have been such a sight to see. I mean, God. Yeah, that was incredible, Connor. Yeah, truly incredible. Even I was hoping, at least a little, for an upset. Oh, God, that's even worse. Oh, she is totally trying it on. Yeah, the only reason he was actually able to win was his desire to be anything but a furniture. That you didn't let me down makes you truly splendid furniture. No way. No way, they definitely have different intentions in mind. Oh, God. I think better of you now. Oh, yeah, I honestly think better of you now. That's not a good thing. No. I know. That is what he is fighting for. You haven't forgotten our promise, right, Beatrice? Indeed. Of course I haven't forgotten. Yeah. Oh my god, you can say that again. Witches and demons may be inhuman. That's really good. However, we are much more noble than humans when it comes to keeping our promises. Fair enough. Oh, not go back on my word. He has to survive this, genuinely. They have to do anything possible so that Kanon does not die of blood loss, because if he doesn't, then he is going. Everyone is going to win. I will not go back on my word. I guarantee that if you won... Yeah, definitely, yeah. It's going to be so hard to actually win, though, because he may die here. I guarantee that if you won, I will give you the right to decide the 5 people who will escape becoming the 13 sacrifice. Yeah. Beatrice-sama. It's not like I've lost. Oh my god, what's happening to her? Oh my god, what the fuck has happened? When Beatrice waved her pipe, heaven and earth turned over just for Lucifer. What? Oh my god! So it was a horribly natural result. She fell on the ceiling. Well, this really is... I'm gonna. This is hilarious. This just looks so funny, and I can't tell why. The fact that this Lucifer completely, you know, is just a layer above the text. Oh my god, that's so weird, though. Oh, yeah. The ceiling doesn't seem that high to people standing on the floor. No, but when you fall, I mean. Yeah, I mean, with my ceiling's not really that high, to be fair, but still. I can imagine this one being really, really high because it's posh-ass mansion we're talking about. Yeah, the ceiling doesn't seem that high to people standing on the floor. Yeah. Oh, yeah! Oh my god. However, people who fall it upside down and head first usually don't agree. God, my lady. Isn't that a little much? God, that's hilarious. Yeah, you're annoying so you can fuck off and you can die a painful death as well. I mean, Jesus Christ. Ethics never came into Beatrice's mind. Perhaps you were right. I suppose I'll forgive her. Oh no, what? Beatrice waved her pipe again. Oh yeah, so it's just going to totally... She's going to have full damage, as it were. When she did, the magic that had been affecting Lucifer was released. So it was a horribly natural result. This time she fell probably back onto the floor. Oh my god. I love that. God, that must hurt though. Fucking hell. Beatrice-sama. Oh yeah, totally begging for forgiveness now. Totally realizing that your pride is gonna get you nowhere. What, pain like that, maybe? What are you so afraid of? Oh yeah, of course. I've already forgiven you, haven't I? God, she is cruel. So, Kanon. Oh yeah, that's going to be really quite interesting. Shall we continue? Continue. The death. And potentially... Oh, I wonder. You aren't saying you want me to finish her, are you? Oh, no. No, oh my god, I wonder. Wait, hang on a second, you've got to be kidding me. Is this going to be like... Are the battles going to be like this for every single servant? Is every battle going to... Wait, is every servant going to battle the 7 stakes of purgatory? What isn't? Stop dodging the... Yeah, I see that. Yeah, she's being really quite evasive. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh my god! You have got to be kidding me. So she's actually... I did promise you your reward, didn't I? Yeah. If you could defeat my furniture. The 7 stakes of purgatory, right? What? Oh, no fucking way. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Oh my god. So when she said you could defeat my furniture, she meant every single one of her furniture. Yeah, they may be loyal in their promises, but they do twist the nature of their promises so much so that what they're actually promising is totally different to what they have, you know, said. Really? Oh my god. That's absurd. Come, arise, the 7 stakes of purgatory. The 6 younger sisters of the worthless elders. Oh, I love that. How the hell are they gonna win, though? Most sane Umineko character. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think if you can win against all of these people, then... yeah, you are just inhuman. No, you're a Toho player, that's what you are. The air split with a shrill... Yeah, oh my god, that's absurd, though. And as a golden splat, this is just the end. This is the total end. Like, how are you even going to defeat one of these people? Never mind, fucking 6 of them. Yeah, the air split with shrill laughter, and as a golden splash scattered about, the remaining 6 sisters of purgatory showed themselves. All the 7 sisters of purgatory were. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. And after Kanon, I know. All the 7 sisters of purgatory were here after Kanon was able to defeat one only by sacrificing his left arm. Yeah, oh my god, understandable, yeah, it's actually really quite interesting because obviously he thought that this was really realistic, but at the same time, now you realise that that was a really, really bad move, especially because of the fact that, you know, you can never go back now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. He had been foolish to assume that a game against a witch would be uneven, but yeah, definitely. I couldn't agree more. Lame. Oh my god, that must actually be so satisfying for all of these people, just because of the fact that they see this pride-filled person in the most embarrassing and cruel position. You people. I love that she's so filled with pride that she can't even confess whatsoever. Oh, what's gonna happen? Oh, I told you, Onesama's useless. Oh, yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah. Even though she acts like she's so great because she's the oldest. That's only on the outside. Yeah, no, I see that. Oh my god, I love this. She is just getting murdered here. Yeah, seriously. Lucifer Onesama, your disgraceful behaviour will damage the reputation of us all. God, no, you're shame. She sounds nasty. I mean, yeah, as reflected in her name. I love that she's just getting totally bullied now. God. Yeah, Kanon-kun, that was totally awesome. My god, this person... I didn't know Beelzebub was on helium. Oh yeah, but don't get cocky, okay? Oh, that's brutal of Beatrice if that's the case. Maybe Beatrice actually knew that Lucifer was actually the easiest person to go up against these people. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh god, I really wonder if Belphegor and Lucifer actually have a really quite bad sort of relationship. I don't know. I mean, they look the same. I wonder how similar they are in terms of personality. That's why I'm always asking Lucifer Nesan. Oh, I'm always saying Lucifer Nesan shouldn't do anything. Oh, I love that. Yeah, just let her keep bragging all the time. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that is cruel. Yeah, she seems like an arsehole. What are you going to do on there, Sama? Oh my god. Out of respect for your pride. Oh my god. Out of respect for your pride, we were planning to stay out of your way in the hopes that you'd challenge him again in the beat up body of your... Yeah, oh my god, could you imagine if she's actually going to do that, but... Oh yeah. Yeah, he actually really is. I wonder if he's stronger than Shannon. I mean, my god, Shannon's power against Beatrice last time, that was absurd. That was so cool. Oh my god, just totally making her realise how fucking hopeless she is. Yeah. Right now, no matter how much you struggle, yeah, there was no way you could win, right? Oh, she is getting so annoyed.
やれやれ。いつ
Oh
も
god, no, I
に
see
ぎや
that.
かな姉妹たちであるな。
Yeah, lively. It's just one person getting totally bullied and everybody else ganging up on them. But at the same time, getting bullied for a valid reason. Yeah, I mean, it is still bullying, but it's for a deserved reason. Mama, your sisters are always so
今は
lively.
仲違いをしている場合か。
Yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah, is this any time to fight amongst yourselves?
そなたらは7人揃ってこその煉獄の7姉妹であろうが。
Oh my god, it's only together that you're the seven stakes of
仲
purgatory,
良く
correct?
してわらわの仕事を遂行せよ。
Now play nice and execute the tasks I give you. Oh
迅速に
no.
ね。
Yeah, so that none of this can happen. And swiftly, okay?
ルシファーお姉様
Hey, Lucifer on air
私たち妹の力が借りたいのな
Oh my god, as somebody who's pride obsessed. No way. If you want to borrow the power of your little
言っ
sisters.
てよ
Then say it, okay?
お姉様の口から助けを求める言葉が聞きたいの
Yeah, we want to hear you ask for help with your own mouth.
私をこれ以上苦労する気か
Yep.
愚かで
I the foolish.
ひ弱で
Weak.
見苦しくて
Oh my god, ugly.
情けない
And shameful.
この長女のルシファーをどうか妹の皆様お助けください
You're kind of putting words through her mouth, but okay. I, the foolish, weak, ugly, and shameful Lucifer, the elder sister, beg my younger sister. This is hilarious. I mean, my god, the amount of, shame she is just bringing to her totally pride-obsessed image. I mean, it's absurd.
ねえ
I love that.
聞かせてよ
Oh yeah, come on, let's hear it.
それを聞かせてくれたら助けてあげる
If you let us hear that, we'll save you.
それでいいわよね
Okay.
みん
Oh my god, so everyone's agreeing with that. Oh, that's awful. This is just somebody egotistical gets more than revenge. Holy fuck, they get everything twisted out and turned back on them. Oh my god, she must be so annoyed. I actually feel kind of bad for her at this point. No, actually I don't. Why am I even saying that? Look at what she did to Kanon. You You bitch. Oh my god. The Seven Sisters of Purgatory unanimously closed in on their worthless sister, abusing her. Oh god. God, that's absurd. Even Kanon, who had been fighting for his life until a second ago, couldn't bear to look at it. As if yeah, she's not going to surrender whatsoever. Could say, yeah, fair enough.
早くせよ。
Yeah, quickly now.
どうせお前一人では拉致があかぬわ。
Clearly, we won't make any progress here with you alone.
早く七姉妹にてカノンを撃て。
Oh god, hurry up, let the Seven Sisters strike Kanon. Yep. Death. Oh god, that's horrible. I didn't actually realise that, these people were... I thought these people were just verbally abusing her, which, obviously, I mean, she did kind of deserve it, but at the same time, it is quite sad. But, oh my god, the fact that they're just closing in, abusing her, I mean, that's horrible. That really is. They are inhumane. They really, really are. Even to their brethren, I suppose. Yeah, god, it's just really quite surprising that even Kanon couldn't bear to look at it. He feels kind of bad for her. Oh my god.
そら、どうしましたか、ルシファー。
Mama, what is the matter, Lucifer?
お嬢様の命令ですよ。
Oh, it is. Yeah. What does the matter, Lucifer? This is an order from Milady, is it not? Oh my god, I know. Getting totally bullied. After grinding her teeth over and over after hearing her sister's curses. Lucifer. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, Lucifer trembled all over and answered her sister's request. Oh my. Oh no. Oh, the foolish. Weak. Ugly. And shameful. And shameful. Lucifer, the elder sister. Beg. God damn. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, the girl noticed Pride was finally unable to endure the worst she was. Oh, yeah, understandable, because they just totally contrast against her role. Oh, that's horrible, and broke down crying. Oh, yeah. However, the 6 younger sisters kept giggling cold-heartedly. Shit, that really is horrible. I mean... Yeah, these people may be family, but at the same time... Well, that is if they are family, but still, though, they are unbelievable. I mean, my god, I mean, I get that obviously she has obviously had a really great humiliating defeat, but at the same time, you humiliate her furtherly. Firstly, you humiliate her furtherly, and secondly, you just, make her cry and make her really, really just say words that would totally contrast her existence, and obviously they really do. And, you also embarrass her, the masters embarrass her, and, obviously the master's saying that, an order needs to be done. It's just basically forcing her to accept the humiliation and to actually, ask them for help. It's horrible, it really is. I mean, they are cruel. They really are cruel. And I mean, it's really quite conflicting. I mean, after seeing all of this, I mean, I'm kind of like Shannon in a way. I feel bad, and Kanon as well. It's so absurdly brutal. It really is. It's horrible. Wait a sec. Don't try to trick us by crying. Oh, you are poisonous. They have so little of a heart. They are just... Well, they are sadists, all of them. Even Lucifer. Wait a sec. Don't try to trick us by crying. You haven't even finished saying it. Oh, that should be enough. Come, sisters, let us display our power. Oh, of course. Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear the whole thing, okay? Jesus. Come on, One-sama. Keep going. That's enough. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It kind of does say because of the fact that, they are... it's decreasing the time taken for the order to, actually be processed and executed. That's enough. Come on, this is shame effects. It does though, seriously. Yeah, we won't let them leave here alive. Okay, how should we play with this pitiful furniture? Any wonderful plans? Yes. Jesus Christ. Beelzebub thinks the 7 of us should get along and split Kanon up between us. Oh my god, good idea. Oh Jesus, that way all of the sisters can get along. Then I'll take the head. Oh Jesus, I'll leave the limbs and the guts to you all. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Are they going to have a fight in terms of just who's going to get which body part? They are so hopeless. They're so powerful and yet so hopeless. Oh, I get the head. There's no way that promise would mean anything, right? Oh, first on there, mate. Oh, yeah, that's fair enough, actually. Satan does actually seem like one of the more rational sisters. A lot of the sisters either seem really immature or really young and immature. Like, oh my god, Beelzebub, fucking hell. And obviously Mammon as well, that's a good example. But, the other ones are really quite old, and obviously you have the old and immature ones like blimmin' Lucifer, my god. God, that's horrible. Yeah, Asmodeus is a good example. What, like humanely, maybe? Well, no, you can't kill somebody humanely. As painless as possible. If you've got any ideas for how we should kill you, just tell us, okay? God, it's just like the ending of his life as a fucking game to them. Well, it is. They don't care. They just enjoy killing people. God, I wonder what he's actually going to say. I mean... Oh my god. Oh, is Lucifer actually going to be the first one to get it? Oh shit, you've shamed me so deeply. Slicing you into 8 pieces won't be enough. To be fair, when he's been sliced into 8 pieces, he will definitely be dead anyway, so... Yeah, it's not really that bad of a thing. I mean, even though the dead will be disrespected, it's not really bad. Oh my god, what the fuck is going to happen when people discover his body? Jesus Christ. Here we go, everyone. Oh, God. Yes, on air, Summer. God. Most sane Umineko laugh right there. Jesus Christ. The 7 of them burst at once. They had no... Oh, yeah. They had no intention of playing or boasting. This time. Yeah. They would genuinely follow their master's order. Take Connell down swiftly. Oh, shit. Yep. Game over. Oh my god. So, Jesus Christ. The 7 sisters jumped around the room faster than the eye could see, examining how they could best kill Connell. Oh god. Oh, that's horrible. So, it's not an instant death, it's just going to be sudden. He's never going to know when it's going to happen. They torture Connell with their cruel giggles. Yeah, sometimes making a close pass at him. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is horrible. They kept scraping his arms, shoulders, and cheeks. Gradually carving red letters into his body. What the fuck is she doing? She's actually going to try to protect him? Wow. I remember Shannon dashed up behind him, holding onto him so that she blocked the way to his body at least a little. Yeah, my god. Oh! Oh, yeah, that is a weapon. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, oh, I really do wonder what's actually going to happen regarding this, because I wonder, could this actually stop the 7 Snakes of Purgatory? Holy fuck if it does. Oh my god. At the same time, a red cylinder wrapped around the 2 of them, like a beam of light sent from heaven. Oh my god, that cylinder repelled the evil ones who tormented Kanon. What? Yeah, oh my god, you're mean. You're mean? Yeah, you don't know about humanity. This has nothing to do with you. Oh, I see. Oh my god, no way. You must want to play with us.
なら私がもらうわ。
Then I'll take it.
いっただき。
Oh shit. Wait, you've got. Oh
ベ
no.
アトリーチェ様、
Beatrice sama.
シャノンを私たちの獲物にしても。
Can we take Shannon as our prey?
んああ、構わんぞ、好きに
Oh
しろ。
god. I don't mind. Do as you
お
like.
前たちの悪時期にはカノン一人では足らなかろうしな。
Yeah, that is a really good way of describing it. Yeah.
ありがたき幸せ。
You have our deepest gratitude.
さあ、シャシャリ出てきたことを後悔させてやろう。
Come on, I regret making you coming out uninvited. Oh yeah, understandable. Yeah, I really do wonder if she's actually going to be. I wonder if they're actually going to be able to break through the force field. We've seen Beatrice with her utmost power can, but I don't know about these people. Yeah. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. That is a terrifying expression. Fucking hell. That was not what I was expecting. I expected, you know, obviously these people do look really fucking deadly, but they look innocent. I didn't realise that they'd, you know, have expressions this demonic. Wow. God. I turn you into scraps of meat so unrecognisable. Oh my god, you won't be able to tell which is which, will you? Oh god, I really hope that's not... I really hope that's an exaggeration. Yeah, and with that fucking expression, would you really be surprised if it wasn't? I know, idiot, breaking that barrier to come first, right? Exactly, though. Ah, that's hilarious. Don't let your gluttony get in the way of your job. People that are working in food factories. Oh my god, I really wonder how they're actually going to break the barrier. That is, if they're going to be able to. Oh my god. Oh yeah, as a horribly natural first action, the Seven Sisters began to destroy... No! The barrier Shannon had created. Shannon's barrier certainly was strong. Oh, was it? It was powerful enough to impress even Beatrice. Oh yeah, definitely, just like in episode 2. With its strength, frail furniture would turn to dust just by touching it. And it was firm, like a tree with deep roots. Yeah. Oh yeah, understandable. But no matter how big a tree gets, it will eventually surrender to a saw or a hatchet. For the Seven Sisters, chopping down... Yeah, that's really bad. At least she's bought some time. Yeah, chopping down Shannon's barrier would be annoying, but not impossible. Oh my god. Yep. Total destruction. Oh god, that is unpleasant. Yeah, a sound like beetles jumping about grew even fiercer and filled the room. The red barrier began to be cut up and eroded away as though with a hatchet, a saw, no, a chainsaw. Oh, that's awful. I mean, it's just really quite interesting that, you know, signs of hope may be present, but they're never going to be able to defeat them. What about Genji, by the way? He's just been chilling here. I wonder if he has any magical powers. But you really think he would oppose, you know, Beatrice? Well, at the same time, his master has been killed. Does he really have a master? Oh, I really wonder if Genji is actually going to do anything. I don't think he will, though. He's too obedient. That's absurd, though, this. God. Oh, that's awful. Poor people, I mean. How foolish.
君の結界ではその子たちを防ぎきれないこと
Oh
を
yeah,
知
it
って
can't,
い
but
た
at
で
least
しょうに
it can make them live for a little longer, I suppose. Even though you must know that your barrier can't fully protect you from these girls. Yeah.
なぜ
Why?
見過ごせないからです。
Because I couldn't overlook it. A shadow-covered Kanon, who was already at its limits, sprawled on the floor. She spoke back resolutely.
シャシャリでなければ眠るような死を与えてやったの。
Oh shit. If you hadn't barged in uninvited, I would have given you a death like a sleep.
なぜわざわざ七姉妹の前に身をさらすのか。
Why have you gone to all the trouble of exposing yourself before the seven sisters?
死は同じではないぞ。
Oh god, you can just see Beatrice's expression through the red. Not all deaths are the same.
苛烈な死は死してな
Oh
お
yeah, oh god, yeah,
災難
yeah,
ぞ
yeah, yeah. Yeah, a cool death will cause you far more anguish than merely dying. Oh, you bitch. God, isn't that awful to think that Kanon is totally at its limits now, powerless. Go ahead, do as you like. Oh my god.
あなたがしたいことを好きにするように、私もしたい
Oh
ことを
yeah, I like
好
that.
きにしたまでです。
Yeah, yeah, that's actually really quite cool. Just as you always do what you want, I did what I want to. Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
どうにもそなたはこのところ面白みに欠ける
Oh,
な。
fuck. Oh no. At any rate, you're not quite amusing at the present moment.
恋というやつは達するかどうかのあたりが一番面白い。
Oh, romance is most interesting when you're wondering whether it will succeed or not. Oh yeah, I suppose so, because of the fact that, you know, everybody knows that these guys are gonna die, let's be honest here.
達してしまった後の女はさながら産卵を終えた鮭のごとし。
What? Once it does succeed, a woman is like a salmon who has finished laying it. What?
そなたにはもう飽きた。
I'm already tired of you. Oh my, I am already tired of you. God.
ありがとう。
Thank
魔
you.
女から聞ける言葉で最も
Oh
嬉しい
yeah, I
言葉
like
です。
that. Yeah, no words from a witch would make me happier. Yeah.
ならせめて最後にわらを思いっきり喜ばせる死に方をしてみせろよ。
Yep, because deaths are all games, aren't they? Then at least in the end, let me see you die in a truly enter. Oh god.
七姉妹を聞こえたな。
Seven sisters, can you hear me?
シャノンの殺し方。お前たちの残虐の限りを見せてみよ。
Oh my, oh no, oh god, that is horrible. Oh, she is resilient, bold, brave, all of that stuff. But at the same time, can she really endure a death as painful as the one she probably will endure now? Oh god. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, I really wonder what Genji's actually going to do.
申し訳ございません。
My apologies.
やはり私には源氏様の高みには至れませんでした。
Oh, that's interesting. So whatever Genji actually does, he is a magician, I'd assume. Or at least he has some sort of severe magical connotations.
姉さんはバカだ。
You're an idiot, Nessa.
僕なんか放っておけば姉さんまでひどい目に遭うことは。
Oh my god, I know, I see that, but at the same time, this just shows how immensely selfless she is. If you just let me be, then you might not have. Yeah, might have had to meet such a horrible end. I agree. Yeah, but at the same time, yeah, she, this is a willing sacrifice she's wanting to take. No, it's fine.
ジョージ様に指輪をもらって女として生きられた。
God, I received a ring from Jaw-sama and lived as a woman.
あなたをかばって姉として生きられた。
I I protected you and lived as a sister.
私のせいは全て
God.
これで未練なく全うした。
Isn't that just awful to think that her life is complete and that she can do nothing else? God, I mean, this is what being a servant does. It just refuses you of seeing the value of life, really. With this, my life is complete with no regrets. Oh my God.
その達観が本当にイラつくぜ。
Holy fuck, that philosophical take really is irritating.
だから家具なんだよ。お前からは人間の匂いがしねえんだよ。
Jesus Christ. It is interesting that whenever Shannon really finds, you know, she just becomes a hero, really. And, you know, she obviously gives some of the most important pieces of dialogue that obviously indicate just how much she appreciates life, herself, love, other people. Yeah, Beatrice always gets mad. I mean, my God, do you remember that time in Shannon and George? And my God, the protection there. Oh, that was brilliant. God, I love that stuff in Chapter 2. That was so good. God, I really do wonder what... Yeah, totally bullying Beatrice. Yeah, that is such a weird thought. Yeah. Look at me, I am a human. She is though, that's the weirdest thing. Jesus. Don't spout off philosophical crap! Like, you're more complete than I am! You furnace. God. Well, at least she's honest. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, understandable, yeah. That's interesting, are those regrets what you truly are? They aren't regrets, this is called living. What's this about not minding if you died just because you were given a ring? You just so see the influence Beatrice has had from hanging out with Basada. I just genuinely can't believe this, though. I mean, she just gets so mad with jealousy. And obviously, you know, bullying as well. And, you know, just malicious intents to Shannon so quickly. I mean, it's absurd. It really is. Please, I beg you, work. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh my God, man. Is it not gonna work? Oh, it isn't gonna work. Right. God, that's just really quite interesting that there are so many things that I feel like whatever has happened, it's just really quite interesting that this all stems from love and, you know, constantly using the fact that, you know, she's furniture, she can't have stuff like this. Maybe Beatrice was really quite unsuccessful in love. It's hard to tell. It really, really is hard to tell. my favourite screenshot. Alright, sorry about this. Gotta get audio. Oh my God, I keep on forgetting that there's a load button literally right there. I'm just so used to clicking chapter 3 now that I never even read it. It's just muscle memory. Right. Right, how's everything? Yeah, it's working. Okay, right. Oh my God, this is gonna be interesting to see how this actually plays out. Yeah, it's just really quite interesting that all of, you know...
指輪もらったから死んでもいいと。理解できねえ。さっぱりがっかりが。
お嬢様、少し品がないか。
I love that. Melody, perhaps you're acting a tad undignified. I really wonder if that's the case. Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting that there are so many things that I feel that are just love related that, you know, have scarred Beatrice, let's be honest. How does somebody become as evil as she is? I mean, she probably was a good person at one point. It was just scars that made her life deteriorate. And that just really is supported by reactions like these. I mean, just, you know, somebody who was just, you know, let's be honest, kind of a psycho who was just doing anything, you know, literally viewing human lives as, you know, entertainment, really. And taking them at her will. Just from somebody who's... And, I mean, she's pissed off from lack of entertainment and also just, you know, jealousy as well. Shut up, furniture.
Oh,
yeah, you really think that'd be the case? Like, come on, I mean, yeah, this is the worst thing. There's no way. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Now's the time to bite your tongue. Yep, because the pain will come. If you could see myself... If you could see yourself reflected in my eyes... Oh, I like that, yeah. But at the same time, I like what Shannon said, but at the same time, so does Beatrice, because she loves the feelings of disgust people have. Oh, fear not. Oh, God! Fear not, once I've crushed you up, you'll be much more ugly even while you still live. Jesus Christ. That's the bad thing, though. Yeah. Oh my God, I wonder what's going to happen. Oh my God, oh wow, so he's putting himself up for this as well. At that time, Genji softly entered the red barrier. Perhaps that barrier didn't block those without ill intent. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Ironic that it's red and yet that's its function. Contradictory. Then Genji gently held her from behind. Oh my God, and covered her eyes with his right hand.
Genji-sama.
Genji-sama. You've already done enough. Go to sleep before... Oh my God, is Genji actually going to, I don't know, kill Shannon so that she gets, I don't know, just a merciful ending? Yes. Thank you very much, Genji-sama. Indeed. After that, Genji... Oh, God. It's horrible, but at the same time, it's such a kind thing to do. Prevent somebody from having the worst ever death possible. After that, Genji softly pressed his left hand near her collarbone. Yeah. As he did, emanating from that area, a crimson stain gently spread out. Huh? When Genji removed his hand, bright red, fresh blood oozed out of there. It only happened for the first instant, And it was shaped like a crimson... What the fuck? That is so weird. Hang on a second, I'm just genuinely surprised. So... Oh my god, and when he removed his right hand covering her face... Oh, there was a peaceful expression note there as though she was sleeping. So she's somehow been... Then she fell softly, silently, and slept. God. At least she has a peaceful ending. That's what she deserves. She doesn't deserve an ending at all, but like, if she has one, she deserves a peaceful one. God. That is just genuinely weird, though. So... That really, really shows potential magical power. I mean, you softly press your hand against somebody's collarbone and then, you know, blood just oozes out. I mean, that is so weird. Wow. That really is quite something. It's just totally... I don't know what Genji can do, but, like, my god, he's very powerful. Yeah, her soul would already been sent to a world with a malicious witch. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. Yeah, and the furniture could not reach her. That is so good. Yeah, no matter how evilly they took... Exactly. Now it's just a dead body. Yeah, this scene left Beatrice and the Seven Sisters stunned. Only Lonove wore a mysterious smile. Oh, he's probably going to do the same to him. Then Genji leaned over Kanon, who was crouching on the floor. Oh yeah, I don't disagree whatsoever, you did well. Yeah. So sad, I mean, you should sleep now too. Yeah. Yes. Isn't it just so horrible to think that the situation is so hopeless that, you know, sleeping's their only way out, genuinely. God, poor people. Yeah, so you let these people who are so eagerly torturing and ruining the lives of your friends and bullying them and being the most inhumane and, you know, horrible people. This is what you do. You strip them of all satisfaction and you make it so that it can never ever happen. And you make them bored. That is the best you can do. And obviously you prevent your colleagues from being really, really tortured as well. That's obviously an elephant in the room. God, yeah, just as he had done with Shannon, he softly covered Kanon's eyes with his hand. And then gently pressed the area around Kanon's collarbone with his other hand. I mean, Jesus Christ, if that is enough to kill somebody, I mean, fucking hell. And when his hand was removed from the lightness, with the lightness of a feather, God, that must be so hard. There was a crimson rose there. I thought it was just a crimson stain of blood. Maybe that crimson rose has some sort of magical meaning. Yeah, and God, he's dead. Yeah, but that rose shape quickly turned into the stain of bright red blood pouring. Fair. What? I know, it's just genuinely surprising. I mean, it's just really quite funny that if Genji was a really bad person, he would be of insurmountable evil. What is that? What a boring person. Even though it's so fun to poke the balloon of the life with a needle so that it forcefully explodes. Yeah, it is fun, but not for... Yeah, it's not fun for anybody who's human. Spectacular, Genji. You truly are furniture. Yeah, it just really is interesting that, just totally defying orders of, you know, their current masters, which is Beatrice and, you know, Lonove, I'd assume. Well, no, Beatrice. And, yeah, just defying orders so that, you know, the other people that he has worked with for so long can, you know, not be brutally tortured. It's so awful. It really is, I mean. Yeah, it's not something you should be taking as a compliment. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Well, I mean, this is his role, to be praised for it. Of course it is. Thank you very much. Well then, Beatrice-sama, Lonove-sama. こ
私の最後のお務めとし
Oh, yeah, I wonder, will this is my
お暇を
final
させ
task?
ていただき
Allow
ま
me
す
to rest. Is he gonna do it to himself?
わらわの楽しみを勝手に奪いおって
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Damn, you snatching away my fun.
この二人をギッタギタのぐっちゃぐちゃにしたかった分
God, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Why don't I take all the thrashing and mashing I wanted to do with them?
そなたがそれを変わるのであろう
Yeah,
な
and give it to you instead. I really do wonder. Beatrice faced him with an unsatisfied expression, but none of us spoke quietly to Genji with a smoothing sort. Oh, interesting.
ご苦労でした。
You have worked hard.
あなたは私の最高のしもべです。
Oh, so that's where the status. Yeah, Ronoe and Nonove. That's where the names are so similar. You have worked hard. You are my greatest servant.
これまでの労をね
His
ぎらう
servant?
に値する安らかな眠りをあなたへの
God.
最後の褒美として取らせましょ
I
う。
think that just shows the proper bond these people have. They have such a bond, and he has such admiration for Genji that he will literally deny, you know, his master, Beatrice's orders. Unbelievable.
おい勝手な真似を
Oh, he doesn't care when it's not your place to. When none of it snapped his fingers. My... What the fuck? Jesus Christ, these people were just... I mean, obviously this is such a nice thing to do. Painless, instantaneous, you know. I just can't believe he can do... So Genji can basically, you know, he can put his hands on their eyes and he can just touch them. And with the willpower and his willpower will actually let them die if he wants that. Whereas with blimmin' Nonove, he can literally click his fingers with a thought in mind and then somebody can just die. I mean, how? When Nonove snapped his fingers, Genji slumped to the floor like a puppet with his strings cut. Oh my god, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, suddenly and yet gently. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's so good. He crumpled, falling into a sleep that no witch could call him back from. Oh god, somebody's in trouble. oh yeah. Yeah, that's actually really quite surprising. I mean, I really do wonder if a demon like this is a kind one. Because obviously he is a demon, he is the 27th ranked demon out of the 72. We cannot ever forget that. He may be kind, but this is probably only loyalty from, you know, the greatest servant, as opposed to actual loyalty. I don't think he has any loyalty, to be honest. Yeah, it was as filled with kindness as the sleep he had given Shannon and Connor. It's just really quite surprising a demon even has this loyalty. It really is. Is this scolding time, or...? Yep.
なんだよロノウェイ
Yeah, what was that, none of it? Right, I really need to go to bed, so I'm just going to search up how long I have left. Oh, we really don't have much left at all. Brilliant. I need to go to bed. It's literally 2:08 AM at the moment. What was that? None of there. Yep, somebody is bored.
拍子抜けでつまらぬぞ
No, I see what you mean. Oh, it's so sweet and it's peaceful and it's good and it's just, in general, deserving. They're such nice people. They don't deserve a death as awful as the one that was fated for them, really. What a boring anticlimax.
お嬢様は偉大なる大魔女ではございません。
Yo, you're not a mighty great witch, milady.
この程度気に留めるほどにもございませんよ。
What happened here is hardly worthy of your concern.
シャノンごときの挑発で
Oh, yeah, definitely. I really do wonder. It isn't like you to let the provocation of someone like Shannon get to you. And it's consistently happened as well. It happened last time as well. Interesting. She would normally be a lot more talkative. Yeah. What was it? Yeah, what was it that had Beatrice so irritated? And chapter 2 as well, holy fuck. Was she still unable to remove the thorn of Shannon's words? I really do wonder. And I do find it really quite interesting that, you know, from a human being, one that you have viewed as your plaything, and, you know, to stop the boredom from seeping in, you may have learnt something. It's impressive. I hope so. None of it laughed lightly, as though lamenting the complexity of humanity in a woman's heart, and ordered the Seven Sisters to go. Oh god, they're going to be so disappointed. They've not got to do basic... They've been called here, but they've not been able to do any of the things they were so looking forward to, which is brutally murdering someone. Because this is the type of immoral beings they are. They do not have human values. Let's just say that. They have no values, actually. Look at their tendency to bully Lucifer. After all, there was still 2 sacrifices. Oh my god, I know. Yeah. Left for the first twilight. The Seven Sisters disappeared in ecstasy. Oh, I thought we were actually going to see some stuff about the Seven Sisters. Yeah, oh my god, isn't it just so horrible to think that, you know, unlike these 3, you know, firstly, Genji isn't going to be there to peacefully put them to sleep. And secondly, you know, Kumasawa Gorda. Gorda is new. He's a chef. I don't really think he's going to have some weird-ass magical abilities. Kumasawa, no, there's no way she will either. And, yeah, these people are just going to be powerless. And they're going to be, you know, they're just going to be fated to die. It's horrible. Let's do some reading. Oh, there's no relevant information. But wait, he's dead. Why hasn't it uploaded? By the way, is it me or I haven't seen Namjoon in this story at all? Like, I swear to God. The one time I can think of is when, well, wait, no, of course I wouldn't have seen Namjoon, because obviously when everybody had been really quite separated because of the conflict, I think. The conflict when Maria had first been realised, you know, that she was really quite odd in terms of the letter that she had. That was when we realised, Jesus fucking Christ, I've been playing for 3 hours. That was when we realised, you know, Namjoon had been going back into the house with them, the guest house. Right, yeah, obviously, that was fucking fun today. I mean, God, that really was quite something, though, just seeing all of the, you know, the total trap that, you know, the Sevens have been lured into. Obviously, there had to have been. It's the easiest trap, because why would they disobey their master? They're the most faithful, you know, servants ever. And it was just, today was so interesting, and, you know, just seeing all of the stuff of the Seven Sisters of Purgatory, and, you know, seeing their ruthlessness as well, and, you know, their cruelty and their bullying, and just everything regarding that. And, oh my god, at the beginning of the session as well, seeing, you know, everything regarding Rosa and Beatrice's story, I fucking loved that. And also just seeing, what was it we also saw? We also saw stuff with Battler as well. Oh, that's quite cool. Just, you know, seeing the total hopelessness of Battler. That red truth Beatrice gave him, you know, may completely destroy things. I don't know, just his inability to accept the story as well. I really wonder, in terms of red truths and truths in general, what he is actually going to be cooking up. Maybe he is going to be able to find some sort of way to counteract it. I don't know, I'm really excited to see these logic games. Also, Burn Castle, Lambda Delta, where the fuck are they? They literally promised they were going to help Battler and, thingy. What's his name? Battler. Yeah, it's right there. And also, we've got to remember... proceeds to forget what he said. Okay, yeah, as you can see, I'm tired as fuck. I've got to end it here. So, yeah, see you guys. Hope you enjoyed.